Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go. I forgot one thing.
Do without the attention.
Alright, well, it's time to go to the Freythorn. Let's see if we have any armor pieces to put on. What level am I? I'm only 11. We just need to keep trucking along.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
How many... Oh, I gotta put the milk away.
Fury!
Wow, that was pathetic. Did we already get the Freythorn? Yes, we did. I don't need to be here. Fuck this place.
Looks quite nice.
Wow, there's a ritual altar right there. Wow, that's two of them right next to each other?
Fury!
What's up, Nuke's Toy? Yeah.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists.
It's going good, man.
Please, Hero.
Fell asleep super early last night, so I'm wide awake early in the morning because I couldn't sleep any longer.
Barely broke a sweat.
Kitten, what's going on? Furthulu, what's going on?
Fury!
This bow does not do enough damage.
Healing arrow. Take this!
Alright, let's go this way. Oh, wow. Hmm.
Storming arrow.
All right, there we go.
So the cultists thank you, hero. Bye then.
Okay. What else do we want to take from this? Got 852. Could take an augment. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. And then... I think we'll take the quarterstaff. Why the hell not? And then Finn. No, you're already done. We need to go back to the encampment. Talk to the hooded one. Stash. Weapons. Scepters. Well, let's go see what Renly has. Still no freaking... Honestly, I'm thinking about just going to a full armor build. And there's 2 pieces to start it. They're not very good rolls.
Oh, that'll keep you alive.
Life and mana per kill.
That's a good one.
Hi, beautiful.
Hello. I got tingled really bad.
Huh?
I got tingled really bad.
Hot dog or do?
He goes, hello, Dad.
What you doing, bud? Are you snug as a bug in a rug? Hi. You're all covered in dirt, man. Why are you all covered in dirt? Good boys. Okay.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy? Might make good scrap. I'll find some use for that. I'll find some use for that.
Okay, let's buy this bow.
Find it.
And then
Till next time.
good early game bow, but uniques. Alright, let's put the currency away. Spirit gem. We're gonna take Herald of Thunder.
Shocking.
Get the hell, Yobi. Oh. Go that way.
Huh?
Why'd you move this over here?
Because I wanted to be able to see outside.
Okay.
And I can't see outside with it in the window.
Understandable.
But I didn't know where to put it because there was not really a flat piece of wall that's... We've got...
Understandable. Is it still just Rand?
Well, there's ice or something accumulating.
It's a little bit snow, just a little bit.
Well, I think that's more just ice accumulating.
Well, I mean, in the front yard it looks like snow. Oh, let me go over there.
Well, yeah, but I mean, ice does look like snow when it accumulates. But I haven't seen flurries of snow yet.
Well, there's no flurries, but it looks like there's been like super slight snow, because that's more than ice. Ice doesn't go white. Ice goes like super clear and like super shiny.
Sure.
And obviously the water trough is frozen the fuck over, because, you know. I can't pull the fuck back to sleep, so let me go shut the door. And you want to play some Path of Exile?
Sure.
Okay. Back up. Go! Go! Because I know you don't like the snow, and I'm sure Doc... I hope there's a little bit more to accumulate before we let Doc out there, because I want to see him go, what the fuck? And
What
be all
the shit is this?
Exactly, and be super excited about it. Because I have a feeling that's exactly what's going to happen. Like, what is this? What's this? What's this? Oh my god! Yes! Exactly. Kind of like bubbles. Like, wait,
Well,
wait.
I mean, it is supposed to be all day long.
Exactly. It's supposed to be. Well, hold on, wait. Let me see. Let me look back just to confirm. He just threw this between my legs. the ball on the hook for. Just chill out for a second, okay, buddy? All right, blowing snow until. %90 chance till midnight of blowing snow. So.
Yeah, and as the sun comes up,
Sorry.
it's going to do what it does in the morning. When the sun starts to come up, the temperature drops slightly right when the sun comes up. So
It does.
that one might actually be better. One to four. Let's see. The only thing that doesn't have is rarity. And I'm kind of needing that. That's fire. I don't need fire. That doesn't have rarity either. Of course not. Hey! Don't you chase the kitties!
Just so you know, at some point last night, Opie was all snuggled up, and I don't know who was in the crate or not, but Sam and Doc were the only ones down at the foot of the bed, and someone was like, "Arrgh," while Opie was like snuggled up on top of my arm.
It was probably Sam. I don't know what his deal is.
And I yelled at him, so.
Good.
Just so you know.
I hope so.
so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. But it pissed me right the fuck off. So.
Max life, max mana, fire resistance. Let's see.
Although I did find out how to put the VR in wheelchair mode. You just go to the settings, and you gotta go back to the home page, and then it's up in the top left corner. No,
Shocking.
the top right corner, and go to accessibility, and you turn the
Oh, that one's minion skills.
switch to on, and then it puts you in the seated position, and that means wheelchair mode. So, or you know, you just want to be sitting while you're doing all the shit and stuff. But just so you know.
Okay.
I didn't think about going up to the top right hand corner while you're in like the main menu, because you normally it's, you know, there's a place and you have to like actually fucking look for it. So
I prefer to be sitting when I'm doing the shit and stuff.
right?
What's up, Dresh?
Whoever answered that, yes. You're my bestie. You understand the assignment.
Good morning, Dresh.
I'm about to hop in, and if you need to, let's go do some. Let's go fuck some shit up. I don't know if you need to, like, level up or anything, but still. Okay, there we go. Hello, dog. I love you so much. I do. Opie, move! Thank you. It was a very big yawn.
That was a very, very big yawn. Let's see.
Good oak.
Just got back from dropping the kids off at school. Nice.
Noise! Well, I mean...
Sorry, I kind of fucking bounced out last night, but I fucking slept all night.
Well, he
I
had
I
headache.
did not feel good. My head was pounding.
I gave him my headache, and I am so sorry, chat. Super sorry.
You didn't mean to.
I mean, when I say super sorry, I mean like sorry as in when the CEO of BP Oil goes in sorry for the South Park episodes. Sorry. So sorry.
Yeah. The complete fake. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm more sincere than him, but at the same time, sorry. So sorry. Why are you not waking up when
I love playing the winter driving game. Am I in my lane?
Exactly. That is a very valid game.
My favorite is seeing people play the, which way's the correct way to drive on this road?
Mine is...
As I'm slipping and sliding around corners.
Okay, so... Just so y'all know... So, the 7 people that are in chat... I learned to drive by my dad my father, who for like more than 10 years taught driver's ed in Southern California. And then after Dad taught me, my ex-boyfriend taught me up in the high Sierras. And one of the first lessons I learned was in a 1978 Ford Bronco.
Just the tip? The lesson you learned was just the tip?
No. That time it was not just the tip. It was in a Ford Bronco, and he goes, okay, floor it! And I gave it all of the fucking gas in one of the parking lots of Mammoth Mountain in the high Sierras, where there were no other cars at that time because this is right before like the mountain opened. And so once I gave it all of the gas and we were going full steam ahead, he grabbed the fucking wheel and threw us into a spin and goes, okay, get us out of it!
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Well, I fucking learned really hard on the fly. So, when I was 19 and I had to do my EVOC training, even though I was from Southern California and the closest place that would allow me to do my EVOC training was in Reno, Nevada, because I was only 19, and in California you had to be 21 to do EVOC training, but in Reno they would allow you to do it 19.
Oh, we rolled fire damage. Damn it!
Well, fire damage is great for me, but not for you. So.
Okay, we just rolled a double physical damage though. Okay, I'll take it. That's a good roll.
I mean, you know.
Life per enemy killed, mana per enemy killed, accuracy rating. The only thing it didn't get was critical hit.
Hold on, wait.
We are now forecasted for 3 to 5 inches. Do y'all live in Canada? That's what it's usually like here for winter driving. No, AI drone, we live in Texas.
We live in
So
Texas.
whenever there's precipitation on the ground, Texans lose their fucking mind because we don't get a ton of it.
No, wait. When there's precipitation on the ground and it's under like 36 degrees, then we lose our minds. Because it's kind of like a D&D roll if it's going to be frozen. But
Now I'm going to do my most dreaded thing to do in in this weather. Go get bread.
yes.
Yeah, see, Dresh, I'm not worried about me driving in this weather. I'm worried about everybody else driving in this weather. Because I've seen the way Texans drive in this weather.
It's the dance of the sugar plum tards. I just can't say the full word. Because, you know. Even though I'm on the... I have the tism. And so does my child.
Okay,
But
so we got
it's, you know,
increased physical
Twitch.
damage percentage. We got a shit roll for that. But it added that to the... Oh, what? It added that to the prefix that was already there. So that means we can get an extra one.
Excuse the fuck out of me. Alrighty.
What? We got another accuracy rating? Plus 75 accuracy rating.
Alright, okay. So, wait.
What is that?
Wait. Numlocks. Okay.
Which of these is better now?
The Shift O.
And I know how to drive in this weather, and I still had some slippage leaving the stoplight this morning. Yeah. No, I don't think that's better.
You have two
Yeah, I know.
passives. Just so you know.
I just can't. I don't know what to spend them on.
No worries. But yeah. So. Yeah. I used to live in the High Sierra. I spent 7 years living in the High Sierras. And I worked for Mammoth Mountain in California, which is in the middle of a oh god, what do you want to call it? A storm valley? I don't know what. Yeah. The all of the mountains formed a funnel to give us all of the fucking snow. When during the time I lived up there, the lowest amount of snow we got for the year was 14 feet. So, yeah. But yeah, so although the entire time I had a front wheel drive car, so it really wasn't that big of a deal. Although, if I could not drive my front wheel drive car, I had a 1968 Bronco, and I had chains for all four wheels, and knew the sheriff for the county. So even though in California at E4 conditions, which state that you need to have a four-wheel drive vehicle with four-wheel drive, which no one was allowed to drive in E4 conditions unless you had the discretion of the sheriff of the county, I was allowed to go to work. So, as long as I picked up his daughter on my way to work. So, that's how I grew up in the winter. And so the snow in the High Sierras, for anyone else in the United States, is like the snow that happens in the lake effect areas of the rest of the country. Just because when we get snow, it's super fucking heavy. And if we haven't, if we get snow on top.
Oh yeah, that was some good damage.
If we got snow after it had been not snow for like 5 days, we had to shoot howitzers at our mountain just to make sure we didn't have avalanches. So, yeah. That's what I grew up in. At least as a teenager. So.
Alright, here's Una's loot.
No, I can't go there.
A waste of wood, if you ask me.
Oh, I've already done that.
Also, my Storm Sork is now in maps. You finished Act 2? Or Cruel Difficulty, Dresh?
Nice!
Nice, dude.
sad eyes.
14 feet of snow.
Oh, we go lay down.
14 feet of snow is a lot. I've seen what that's like. The last place I lived, the temperature would drop to negative 50. Yup. Fuck that
Fuck
noise.
yeah! Haha!
That's too fucking cold.
Wait. I have to do the, What is... Well... This is different. Oh, okay. So that was only negative 58 in Fahrenheit. Yeah. Well, okay.
Only? That's fucking cold as shit. What are you talking about?
I lived in two different places where it was lower than negative 60 Fahrenheit with the wind chill factor. So if you went outside and you were outside with exposed skin for more than 15 seconds, you risked frostbite on whatever exposed skin was there.
No thanks.
Yeah.
I'll take the possibility of a sunburn for a short period of time versus frostbite. I'm good.
Yup. But yes, no. I mean, that's
Maybe so.
super fucking cold. Yeah. Negative 50 Celsius is super fucking cold. I'm not gonna lie. But I also lived in places where, like, seriously, you could walk outside with a pot of boiling water and throw it into the air and it would never hit the ground because it turned into fucking snow before it hit the ground. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you get it, AI drone. I understand. Yeah, okay, I'm guessing you're meaning with negative 50 degrees Celsius plus the wind chill factor? Because if you mean plus the wind chill factor, then yeah, I totally get it also, because plus the wind chill factor, it goes fucking ridiculous.
You found my loot. I think I should cook. That ought to get her off my back.
2 more weapon set, passive skill points. Woo woo, boop boop boop. Hooky dokey.
How can I help?
Let's see. We didn't really. I don't even think we leveled.
Stick to the cards.
Scrap. Kaz finished it. I was along for the ride. The final boss took me more time monologuing than it took to drop the HP. Yep. Monk is done with the game. AI drone, he's in maps. I've done a few. I've done a few maps here and there, but I haven't done a whole lot yet.
Here. Just so you know, AI drone, yeah, I used to replace the pipes in Bridgeport, California, which is where it gets the lowest temperature in the continental United States, because the people there, the officers, cannot live without their sodas. But you know. Once it gets cold enough to burst the lines of the syrup lines during freezing temperatures, which have a shit ton of syrup of sugar levels. So yeah, I understand. It gets fuck cold. Also, can you hand me the I need, yeah, that one, because I'm gonna put these on here. Thank you. Oh, chill the fuck out, you two.
They're
Thank
just
you.
playing. They're just playing.
Okay, fine.
Your guys
Alright,
fine.
you're
You guys
good.
are fine. You
You're good.
playing.
You're good.
They're
Go.
keeping each other entertained, so they're not whining at us.
All right, fine. Go back to playing. Go. You're good. I will absolutely agree.
Everyone panic! Oh, Dresh is going to brave the roads again. All right, Dresh, have a good one. Stay safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I
Giggity.
mean, I'm sorry. You would be way more safe legally just because.
Oh, they're lightning resistant. That's wonderful.
Just because you have kids on board. But don't.
No,
do
he doesn't have kids on board. He already dropped the kids off at school.
Oh, well then go for it, Dresh. You go brave the dance of the sugar plum tards. And that's coming from someone who has autism themselves. There you go. Thank you.
Also, when you are doing your braids and stuff, and you're doing the ends, use these ones
Yeah.
because I
Yeah.
don't like them. They're too big for my.
I understand. These ones are super, super skinny. The big ones, yeah.
arrow. Barely broke a sweat.
Have you seen how overpowered Lightning Rod can be yet by adding Lightning Sork skills to the mix? No, I haven't. That's actually not a bad idea though, AI Drone. I'm doing it on my Monk. I'm doing it with a combination of ice and cold that trigger each other, and it works really good. And then my Rogue, I've got the Lightning Rods, and then the lightning arrows with split oh, I didn't go far enough south. Orb of Storms with lightning rod in it.
Fury.
Fucking bug just flew up my goddamn nose. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's fucking gross. He's like, I need to get somewhere warm. I'm gonna fly up this dark, dank hole.
It looks safe.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh because I've had that happen to me so many times.
Oh, that is the worst fucking feeling ever.
It is! It absolutely is because I've had that happen to me too. Go!
Ew.
Go on! Go! Go! I've had that happen too. So, I'm sorry. Don't take my laughter.
You're fine. The fuck is that? What is it?
If there's someone outside, please tell me if it's the Mormons. Because that might be them.
Oh. It was the big truck. Oh, now it's snowing.
It's snowing?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Is it the Mormons?
No, it was a trash truck next door.
Okay, that's fine.
I doubt you'll see them today.
Well, I know. I told them. They came today.
Oh, did they?
They did. And they're like, oh, you know what? It's really super cold today. So, we might come back tomorrow. And I'm like, you know, it's supposed to be super freezing rain tomorrow. And they're like, oh, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be back today or tomorrow. And, one of them was totally game for it, but the other one wasn't. Because one of them was like... because of their last name, one of their last names was Scandinavian, and the other one wasn't. And he was like, "Oh, you mean that?" Like they're like, "Oh, I understand that because my name's something Sun." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's the." If you're Scandinavian, the originally. The way the last names worked was your father's name and then son, and if your father was super famous, you were the daughter. And he was super interested, the other one wasn't, and he tried to act like he knew what he was talking about, but he didn't. So I don't know if they're gonna come back tomorrow or not. So does that make any sense at all? Listening.
Hmm?
Did you hear what I said?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So. I was like, you know what? If it's like, you know, freezing rain, don't come back. If not, that's fine.
That
So.
execution will be your last.
There we go.
Fury.
Not so strong when somebody your own size is fighting you, bitch. Your own strength. Huh. Pick on somebody your own size next time. Maybe you'll, oh wait, you'll probably die in that circumstance too. Because you're a little bitch. Watch it!
Excuse the fuck out of you.
All this rock and
Go!
cannot hide
No!
within.
Go! Obi. I mean, Doc. Move. Go! Do you need to go lay down? Opie!
Hey!
Let's go. Come on. Go! Go!
We ain't gonna have no fighting in here.
Exactly. Opie! Come on! Go! Very much.
Okay, let's do that, and then we'll identify.
Infiltrate the manor.
I don't care. Shut up, dude.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth it. There is only one thing to enter.
I could do without the attention.
Boy, what would you like?
Yep, I agree, AI drone, it is. It's really, really, really annoying.
Talk. What? You really need to go that bad? Do you need to go potty that bad?
It's really cold out there, dude.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to just let him out, and because he can't even lay down. It's too cold on the ground. But I mean, now would probably be the time to do it if you're gonna do it, so that
Okay.
when it does snow, we can see his reaction truly.
Wanna go?
Just make sure there's not a bunch of ice on the stairs.
Here. Hold this. Alright, let's go. I mean, seriously. Let's go. Go, sir, go.
What?
Understandable.
What?
I said, understandable.
What?
He ran out there. He's like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
He did go pee though.
No, he didn't.
I watched him pee, Vera.
Did you?
Yes, he stood there and went pee. He doesn't lift his leg like the other dogs.
Okay.
He pees like a horse.
I understand that he pees like a horse, but he ran out there and was like, "What the fuck is this shit?" Either way. Let's play as some Path of Exile. Because what I thought I saw was him going right outside and going, "What the fuck is this, Mom?"
Oh, he did. He looked over his shoulder a couple times like, wait, what's going on out here, guys? Where's
Okay.
this shit?
Okay.
Where's
As
this
long
place?
as long as you as
I
long
watched
as,
him pee, yeah.
Okay. As long as that's what you saw, I trust you. Okay? Alright. So
Farah.
what? I joined. Thank you. I love you.
Love you.
well, AI drone, I don't know because I've only ever been a witch. So.
She's a minion one.
Yep. Infernal Witch. Minion build.
I must restrain myself.
Good morning.
What's up, Dresh?
Is there any juice over there?
Well, for a +1.
Yeah, give me just a second. Or here, just
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Still have stuff in my bags from last night.
my Hella.
Excuse me. Sorry, Sam. Go.
My only gripe with minions is doorways and not narrow spaces. Yes.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Well, and later in the game, everybody keeps saying that they lack significant damage. So I don't know. I haven't played one, so.
Go.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
All right.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Phone call.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Yes, that's very true, AI drone. You're not wrong. Okay, so Where do you... Farrah, come on. What are you doing?
I'm texting Steve. Hold on.
Why?
He just texted me right now. So,
Okay.
give me a second. Let me text him, and then I'll be right there. Okay?
Your game froze.
You good?
What's wrong?
I can't hear anyone in Discord.
Wait, it's just me and Dresh, and Dresh is on a phone call.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm back.
Oh.
Just making sure.
Can you not hear him talking now?
No? Hold on.
Ew. Did you forget to turn the headphones on?
All right, say something, Dresh.
Something, Dresh?
No, I can't hear him. Perfect.
Yes, she forgot to turn the headphones on.
No, they weren't on. I just had to restart them.
Oh.
Another thing I've noticed, if you link the VR headset to the PCs, sometimes it'll change your default audio output to the VR headset, not your headphones.
Ha-ha!
You linked your VR to the PC? When?
I don't know. But regardless,
It gives her an
Then
excuse.
then what was the ha-ha for?
I couldn't hear him before, but once I turned it off and turned it back on,
That's just
I
because
could-
you haven't been using your headphones, for love.
no. Well, I could hear Path of Exile, but I couldn't hear Dresh.
I don't know. then.
Intriguing.
Ha-ha! So, we're good now.
I almost caught up to you in level.
Wait, who's level?
His.
Yeah, because the last 2 days I haven't really been playing very much. And
Well,
maps,
considering
and
how-
doing maps, you don't level very fast.
Well, and considering that I flew through cruel difficulty in less than 12 hours.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Damn it.
For one div, I can teach you how to avoid scams in PoE 2.
Go across the waterway, Farah.
What?
Go across the waterway.
What?
What?
Okay. Where did you go?
To the next zone. Wrong way, Farah.
Farah.
Across the waterway.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yep, it was all Kaz last night.
Look outside. It's snowing.
Oh yeah, it is snowing.
Ha
It's actually snowing now.
Yep.
Well, lift this up. I want to watch this snow.
Well, then there you go.
It's not something we get to see on a regular basis.
Exactly. It's fantastic.
Docker-doo!
Come here. Come here, Dr. Doo. What do you look? Look. Outside.
Look!
Come here, look.
Look!
No, look outside.
Doc, look.
Look outside.
What's going on out there?
Move outside for a second.
Wait, no, wait, let it accumulate a little bit. Look it!
What's that? What's that? He's like, I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Hi, Sam.
Sam goes, I know exactly what that is.
And I hate it with a passion. Sam does not like the snow at all.
Well, he likes the
Look out
snow. He likes the snow if he gets to come back inside.
What is going on out there, Doc?
What's that?
What is it?
What is that?
He's like, I don't know if I like that.
Should we let them?
All right, you're getting left behind, love.
Okay. What? Sorry. Our neighbor was messaging us. It's snowing.
catch up. Told you I'd catch up.
Yep. You sure did. Oh, hold on 1 second.
Boss in there. Are you not waiting on her? Okay.
Oh, I thought she was right there. God damn it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Meteor.
Where are you, Farah? Why are you running backwards? You were literally right here. Where did you go?
Back to the beginning.
No, I didn't. I'm so
Pretty
full.
much.
Shit. There we go. I'm following you. Wait,
Happens.
wait. There we go. Alright. I'm following you.
There's gold in there somewhere. I'm guessing the loot's on free-for-all.
I don't remember what I set it to. Let me check.
Because if it is, I'm gonna stop looting stuff.
It is.
Okay. Then I'm gonna stop looting stuff.
Here, I'll just turn it on to short allocation. You can't go into the water if it hasn't been lowered, Farah.
Okay.
Everything good?
Just waiting on Farah.
Hold on.
I gotta go pick up my kids at noon. Just not saying that to rush you, just informative. The I-40's already had a wreck on it. Bags got full.
Yep.
It happens.
Hold on 1 second.
Heard movement.
Freezing strike!
Okay, here's what we're looking for, Farad. Pull the lever.
The lever, Kronk.
Just tell me this is the wrong lever.
No, this was the right lever.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Stop fooling around. Hey there. Don't eat anything colorful.
place all the time.
Hey, boy, don't stay on that.
Okay, where does it say to go now?
Down the
Oh,
stairs and
now we gotta
into-
go down the stairs to my least favorite zone in this area.
Exactly.
Just don't get sucked into another dimension by the hags.
I'll try not to. Because
Because they will. They'll suck you into another dimension and then you die.
okay.
Yep, there's no atmosphere. It's all water. Drown.
Oh wait. Can I have a tingle break?
What?
Can I have a tingle break? I'll be right back.
Alright, well, since she's going to the restroom, I'm gonna do the same so that I don't have to get up in a minute to do the same, so I'll be right back.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, ready? Let's go into the Drowned City.
Hello. Hey. Yep. If you want to get your warm blankie, you get it now. Yep. We'll get it. There you go. It's kind of snowing. It is. Oh, for Pete's sake, Booga. Just chill. Chill the heck out. Dogs, come on.
Freezing strike!
Hold on. Please. Booga, chill.
God damn it, man.
Did you just disconnect?
Crashed for the same fucking reason again. Failed to create resource for texture. And now I've upgraded my video card to the latest driver, so that's not even the excuse.
I'm following you, Josh.
Just waiting on him to come back.
Stop.
I mean, I can do it. I just figured we'd wait on him.
Where's...
It won't be as fast.
Go. Dog. Pretty please.
Which way did we come from? My map reset, so I don't know which way we were
Came
going.
from this direction. We were headed the other direction. This is new territory.
Stop. Stop it. Please.
That's not new territory. This is. And it's a dead end.
You mean like, what's the message?
Well, if they're gonna sit there and yip, they might as well.
Yep. Hold on. Let's go. Well, then let's go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's go.
Opie's running around trying to bite the snow.
Hey, Chris, it's snowing.
Yeah, but it's okay. Because my legacy lives on. Millions of mud beetles. Swarming all over the place. I have a...
Right, I'm too short for you? Look, Stan, you're an insect, I'm a reptile. It's not gonna happen. So you're saying if I convert? Look, we came here to find the swamp, okay? And it's just beyond this thing. Yeah, bring on the honey. Stop kidding around, will ya? Where's the... Well, it's a swamp. It was right here. But they paved over your mating ground and put up a wax fruit factory. Well, I gotta say, it's disappointing. How am I supposed to meet babes without puppy puppy? There are no babes to meet. Where are all the beetles?
Hey, step aside, sister. Oh, it's another one of those slugs that thought we killed them all.
Stop! It's the lunch beetle.
Hey, there's not a bunch anymore.
You killed them all?
What is it?
Oh, this thing just keeps getting worse.
Hey, this is a brand new state-of-the-art factory. You have bugs locked up in the intake vent. Fancy.
But lunch beetles are a critical part of the ecosystem. We need them.
Hey, Curly. Anything. We need this factory. Oh, wax fruit. Not
Earl, what is it about all these poppies? They're growing faster than I can pull them off.
well, that's because you're relying on outmoded hand-based techniques. Relax and let technology clear the way. Power and hand up, man. Chaos reigns throughout the city today as the public continues to snarl traffic and interfere with daily commerce. This just in. A Pantean teenager claims to have solved the mystery of the missing butt. She's standing by right now, so let's talk live with Miss Charlene Sinclair.
Are y'all just now getting a dusting, or y'all got a good ground cover right now?
I mean, there's patches all over the backyard, but it's not like covering.
Yeah.
It's working on it though. It's coming down pretty good now.
I wonder if it's the same band that passed through here this morning. Probably is.
Probably. There's some big old snowflakes too.
Yeah.
Opie just got hit in the face with a snowflake and he got pissed off and started biting in the air.
Yeah, it's snowing.
Which is
I'm gonna go find something to eat real quick since we're standing.
yeah, no worries.
Am I on TV?
Then what is your relationship with Miss Sinclair?
Well, it's very sparse. Wait,
We're just looking at
gee, one thing.
Stan. He's lunch beetle. In fact, he's the last lunch beetle. Because all the others were wiped out by the Say So Corporation.
Yes, Mr. Kelly, I'm watching it right now. So what you're saying is that we say
I did like. This it is so new. Snow. It's snowing.
What's the item on?
I'm fine. Oh my goodness. Oh, you have so much snow on you? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, it's really cold out there, but I was liking
What's this?
I was just wandering around.
It's really new. It's really new. What's this? What's this? What's this? Well, it's really new. Wow, I'm glad.
Yeah, it's
really
getting
new.
pretty good out there.
I'm glad it was snowing. Fox said snow.
No, that's not for doggos.
What? Snow!
Pickle.
Winter's coming. What's this? Snow. I'm glad it snowed. What? It was snowing.
It is.
Yeah.
Go. Come on. Help me go.
if it keeps coming down like this, I might actually have to engage my four-wheel drive.
Damn.
Yep.
Which I don't like to do because the truck doesn't like to come out of four-wheel drive.
Oh, yeah. Are you ready to go, love?
Yeah.
We're waiting on you.
Wait.
I've already got 2 inches.
Oh, dang. That's pretty good.
Ha! I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Do it.
I'm glad it's snowing.
You are. Hold on.
I'm just mad at my kids' school
Why?
Going outside.
because they waited to cancel school until the kids were there. So they're there till noon today and then late start tomorrow.
Yeah.
I got up this morning and drove them to school. It took me an hour to get there and get back. It's an
Why?
18-minute drive one way.
My God. How far is their school?
Snow.
About 18 minutes from my house. Here, I'll get you the exact mileage, and my math might be a little bit off on the time.
Damn.
But still. Yeah.
It's no big deal.
Oops.
This is not for doggos. No. This is for little man.
Who's over there? Who's over there?
It's
Dog.
12.4 miles.
Dog over to do.
16 minutes one way.
Move. Move over. No. Sir. Not GG. I don't care.
Here you go, Jackalope.
Remember doggos. No. Sam?
So, you don't have to worry about the vanilla.
What?
So you don't have to worry about vanilla.
Okay.
Put this over there. Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
It was good timing. I just finished my sandwich.
Sorry.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
We're waiting for you, Farah.
She decided to go this way. That hurt. I don't know what that lightning ability you're doing is, but I imagine my Orb of Storms really helps you out with that.
I don't know. What is the Orb of Storms?
Alright, so, Orb of Storms. It deals damage, it chains 5 times, fires a bolt every 3 seconds when you use a lightning skill near the orb. So it doesn't buff your damage, but your damage buffs it.
Thank you.
Yay, dead end.
That's also a dead end.
Heard something go up.
That was an exalted orb, an artificer's orb, but I haven't.
Set it on short allocation. I thought. Didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Unless it changed when you disconnected and whoever became the party leader.
It's a possibility. Yeah, it's back to free for all. Oh well.
You got a gold back here.
A what?
Yellow. Dead. Since it's back to free for all, I won't be looting anymore. We'll give Farah all the stuff, make her go to town all the times.
I will jump on that grenade.
I could set it back to short allocation.
Thank you.
Somebody's full.
Farah is full.
Yep. I sure the fuck am.
Can you go to buyback and pull that back? So I would really like that on my robe.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I just saw it at the last second right before you sold it.
So. Is that okay? So.
Yeah.
That.
Press shift. I would keep that. You could try to upgrade that and get a level 36 version of your current something better than what you've already got.
How about that?
Yeah, sell that.
What?
You're not talking to Survey anymore.
So what?
Is there something in the news that they're talking about renaming the Gulf of Mexico, or is this just the latest meme?
Supposedly they are trying to, because technically we have more land on it, but I don't know. I don't know how legitimate it is.
So?
Yes,
About as
so.
legitimate as the 51st state?
I don't know. I don't believe corporate media anymore at all, so.
Yeah. I just see all the memes about it, you know, Gulf of America, Gulf of Texas, Gulf of Buc-ee's.
Gulf of Buc-ee's is kind of funny, though.
I mean.
Here, I'll come back there so you can trade that to me.
Okay.
Because that
I'll
is
stand here
a
and
very
keep you
good
from
quiver. Very, very good quiver for my rogue. I'm here.
Okay. So, let's listen to the washer. Okay. You want the quiver?
Yes. Physical, cold, and lightning damage, +2 to projectile skills, +16 to crit damage bonus, and 14 dex. That's a fucking fantastic quiver.
Dig it! I don't care.
I mean, it's not... I won't be able to use it for, like, 15 levels, but still.
Okay. Alright. Everything else good to sell? What, I mean, hold on, wait, what?
No. Hold on. That scepter. So we're going to go over to your currency tab. And then you remember how that's a white, so you got to start right here.
Okay.
Actually, we could just use an orb of alchemy on it with 4 modifiers and skip using all these.
Okay.
So normally you'd use one of these, then you'd use one of these, then you'd use one of these, and that gives you a rare item with 3 modifiers.
Okay.
this here automatically starts you out with a rare with 4 modifiers.
Okay. Okay.
So let's see.
There you go.
So if we look at this, this already has a better spirit increase for you.
Okay.
And it'll give you level 10 skeletal warrior. Here, hold on. And those allies in your presence things,
Yeah.
those apply to your skellies too. So
Okay.
those are not just me and Dresh. Allies in your presence also accounts for your skellies too.
Okay.
And
So-
then if we go to your exalted orbs here,
Okay.
we can give it 2 more modifiers, I believe. Oh shoot. So
Alright.
we can look at this. Let me double check. Dang it. It's because I'm reaching across your keyboard.
I know, it's hard.
Okay, so yeah, you see how it has 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes?
Yep.
So that means you can do 2 exalted orbs on it.
Okay.
So increased presence area effect.
Okay. I'm down. Exactly. I'm down. So switch that up.
Allies in your presence deal 32% increased damage. Oh, that's actually not terrible. The only thing you're gonna lose is nothing. You're literally losing nothing from upgrading to this.
Then
oh,
do it.
Oh, sorry. 12% increased mana regen.
So
That's
do
all
it.
you're losing by upgrading to this, but
Still
you get
do it.
7 more spirit.
Yeah. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay, yeah, that was a
Somebody's
hell of
gotten
an...
some prismatic rings.
Huh?
That somebody's got some prismatic rings.
What do you mean?
Looking at your stream.
Oh, these ones here? A lot of the rings in here are not very upgraded or anything. They're just ones I've been saving. If I have a surplus of exalted orbs, I might try to upgrade them.
You might need to look at my rings. But yeah.
That's going to be a big upgrade for you
Fuck
right
yes. I'll take
there. That
it.
level 10 skeletal warriors is going to be fantastic.
Skelly warriors.
But I don't know how many skeletal warriors that equates to, but they're now level 10.
Exactly. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so okay, there you go. Now you've been upgraded.
Okay.
That was a good upgrade.
Thank you.
And what it's snowing.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. So
Stop fooling around.
wait. Hold on 1 second.
What's up? What's wrong?
I just good.
Okay, let's go back. Oh, wait, don't go through yet, because I can't get back if you go through. Well, technically I can, but it'll start me at the beginning of the instance. Oh, never mind. One of you could have just thrown up a portal, but yeah. Okay. I'm just.
Light bulb.
Ugh. Okay. You could go through now.
Wait.
Because I used your portal to get back there. Because if I use a portal from one of these zones, I go to the other side of the portal,
Yeah.
and then it tries to port me back when I try to go through the gate to get back to there.
Okay.
It tries to send me to Cruel Act 1.
All right. Just so.
Wait, where did all those things come from? Oh. What is that armor? What is the armor? You don't have the strength or the dex for that. Oh, wait, what? Where were those at?
I don't know.
They popped out of something.
I don't know.
Oh, they were in...
Ray shield? Possibly?
I protect you.
You don't need that anymore. And you really don't need that either.
Okay.
And you don't need that.
Okay.
Here you go. Thank you, Dresh.
Thank you. Alrighty. There. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Are you good?
So we're trying to find the Molten Forge and the Apex of Filth.
Wow, it's snow.
It is doing.
Hey, where's the vault?
Huh?
Summon Oswald and talk to him real quick. And then...
What's all this then?
One.
Okay, just go into the Molten Vault and
Wait,
get the
wait.
checkpoint.
Hold on. Okay. In the molten vault. Oh, wait. I have 3. Can you go back?
What?
I have 3. Okay. So. That's what. Okay. And we'll get the check. Get the waypoint. Right?
Go through the door, get the checkpoint, and then come back.
The waypoint. Inside the door.
No, go in there, Farah.
I clicked it.
You might have to dodge roll past your minions.
Sorry.
Okay. Now we need to go find the Apex of Filth and do the same thing. That way you have those two zones. In case this zone resets, you don't have to go run through here again. Because this place is a fucking nightmare if you're solo.
I mean, yeah.
Is this all fresh unexplored, Dresh, or is this stuff we've already explored? I don't
Fresh
know.
unexplored.
Okay. Just tell me if we start running down somewhere that's, you know, previously explored, because I can't see what's new and old.
What the fuck?
Those big
Those
guys,
explode.
the big guys explode when you kill them. You have to dodge roll away from them as fast as possible.
Sorry.
This is just a loot room. You can go in here and get a whole bunch of gold. Oh, there's bad guys in there. I forgot these ones have bad guys in them. Some of them do, some of them don't, so.
What? That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. Do you need to sing gore stuff?
Huh?
It's okay.
Oh, that's a dead end. That's a dead end.
Hunga. Just chill the hell out.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna have some fun.
Hunga. Just chill out, okay? Please?
I think this might be the apex of filth.
It is.
What does he need?
Oh, I am going somewhere. Y'all have a good one. I gotta go get ready to get the kiddos.
All right, no worries.
I think we'll go.
We're drive there and back, and I gotta take trash out before I go. So
No worries, man.
y'all be well. I'll see y'all when I get back.
Yep.
Please drive safe.
What does he need?
It's a body.
Again? I saw him poop twice and went pee.
Well,
Okay, I'll go let him out. Okay, let's.
You see, Mama? Trials and tribulations have only made our flesh grow stronger.
Honey, I hate to break it to you. This is a literal parasite.
And ours from the tears so worse than
Some friends only stay around as long as they need something.
and they just leave you feeling
Doing good, Mr. Orange. We're having a snow day. Hasn't really snowed all that much, but it's supposed to snow all day today, so
Exactly.
oh my gosh, Remy, he needs help. But, oh, why is everyone in danger today?
Hey, everything okay up there?
Don't worry about anything.
Bridget, you could have died trying to help Remy all by yourself. Sorry.
I love hate snow. Yes, I'm about that same way.
Three of the count.
I love snow when I'm inside, and it's a beautiful thing when it's outside, or when I'm snow skiing or snowboarding. But I hate it every other time because it makes everything more difficult, especially driving.
I like snow and I cannot lie.
Yep.
I like snow and I cannot lie. I think I realized that.
Storm point.
Get ready. My dad will be in rare form. Indeed. Just look at that. Those gorgeous carrots. The darling rabbits. Shoot, shoot. I know. I'm just a carrot.
You don't understand. Some farmers in town told me that man's coming from behind that road. Which means they're headed for the nearest farm.
Nearest farm. That's it. We've got to harvest everything today.
Hey, but Papa, a harvest this big normally takes us a whole week.
Why not go in when help is here? Some reinforcements.
Isn't it great? When I told them he needs some help, they all run over. They say so, everyone. We gotta move fast. Let me assign some jobs.
Nancy, can I go work with you? Whoa, well, it's who's ready to party? I brought my bubble gum.
Okay. So we gotta go down this way.
Fury!
All right, let's go up this way. I need to find a good dual string bow.
Adobe!
Oh, did they not get let in?
Opie, I'm sorry, Opie.
Will you go let Doc in the back door for me, Jackalope?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, bud.
Fury!
Hey, what'd you think of the snow?
It was
What did you
melting
think of the snow, buddy? Alright. We'll get inside?
Yeah.
Yeah? You promise?
Yeah. Dog out of the trash. I mean, yes.
Alright.
He's inside. Right over here.
There?
Yeah.
Okay. You see Wooga.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Perfect. That's okay. As long as you promise you see what. There, I see him too. You're good.
arrow.
Doc, what are you doing? Oh, you're good. Never mind.
Soldiers of Ogham.
I will overcome.
How can I advise?
All right, so let's do that, and then
Well, then, just chill. okay, so now let's go see what Renly has.
What would you like? Give a cleaner eye.
What's up, Kaz?
Oh,
Battle does have violence.
waking up, man.
Go.
Waking up. Look forward to jumping in and run my Titan, man. My build's fucking coming along sickly. Okay, so what does this say here? So these are the issues that they're going to be addressing in PoE 2 going forward. Migration out of solo cell phone leagues is temporarily disabled, so can't migrate out of your. Yeah, I knew that was a problem. Investigating cases where some players experience crashes related to multi-threading. Okay, well that's not a balance issue. Some cases where Atlas's states can be bricked by being cut off. Ascent to power quest text, hitbox, delirium loss. So does it look like a dodge rolling when near interactable can sometimes briefly stop you from using skills? So it doesn't look like they're working on anything. They haven't announced any balance related changes yet. What are you up to?
How can I
Just-
take a look?
Just working on my rogue right now.
Rogue.
Yep.
What is a rogue? Oh, you mean a ranger?
That's what I meant. Sorry.
Like, wait, what? We got rogues?
Stick to the cairns.
Dresh and I had a power session last night.
Yeah, he was here. He just had to go pick up his kids. They got released from school early. So he may be he may be on when they get back from that.
Yeah, I picked him up. I picked him up at the end of Act 1 on, or sorry, not the end of Act 1, but you know, where he was at the cemetery of the Eternals.
Mm-hmm.
And I grabbed him and pulled him in, and we took him all the way to the end game and started running him through maps last night.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't even take very long. It only took us like maybe 3 hours to do it. 3-4
No,
hours.
if you're focused on the actual just getting the objectives and the bosses done, man, you can fucking work through it.
Yeah. My
Not here.
my Titan is just off the charts retarded right now.
Is it worth
it's
going for attack speed on a ranger?
Yeah.
Because
Rangers for
it
sure.
feels really
Like,
slow.
Dude, I'm not even anywhere near finished with my build yet, and I don't even have like a really good. I just have like a 40 exalt staff, right? Just like a basic staff. I already have a 49.35% crit chance with 499% crit damage, and I'm not even anywhere near finished with setting this build up.
That's pretty absurd.
It's all the small passive nodes, right? Because every small passive node becomes 1.5 multiplier. So like some of those absolute ridiculous nodes that they have in the quarterstaff tree, where it says 27% critical damage bonuses, that becomes 27, 30, 37. What is it? And then it's 37. So basically 41.5% critical damage chance off a single passive node. What is that? What is that? I wanted to test this out here. That drops my energy shield down to that. So there's a node that says that you can pick up. It says increases and reductions to armor also apply to your energy shield. So does that mean, as a warrior, that you can pick up armor bonuses, and every time you take like a plus 30 to armor, that's going to give you a plus 30 to energy shield. Is that what that's telling me?
I don't know. Sitting at the school now. Also posted a picture of my driving. Yeah, I saw it, Dresh.
Is Jess here?
No, he's in chat. I'm streaming.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were streaming.
You're fine. No big deal.
No, I don't think it does. And unless it's. What does it say? It says recharge increases and reductions to armor also by energy shield. It's just picking up a straight armor node doesn't. I need to go do some ascendancies in order to test this a little bit further.
Well, it's raining again, so all the snow's about to melt.
Unless what this is saying is that if I equip just straight armor,
Yeah, you know what? Let's just go into the manor.
what I need is some gloves with some huge armor on them so that I can test to see how this actually works. It seems bricked.
Yes?
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
Look on the coffee table.
This side. I can see one. Right here. Coffee mug.
1, 3,
On
3,
this side of the
4.
table. There you go. Perfect. There we go. Okay? Okay. Alright.
You actually get to a point, hey, where it's not even, I don't even know if it's worth taking the large passive nodes unless they like provide you with some explicit benefit, because the small passive nodes, like here's an example. This one here gives you a 25%, there's a 25% energy shield, which is the bigger node, right? That's like you get the bigger node, you get the bigger boost. But the little nodes that say 18% to energy shield, those become 24. Sorry, those become 18. Those become 27%, right? So the little nodes actually become worth more than the big node in some of the scenarios. And if you don't take the big nodes and you use the big nodes to pick up small passive nodes, and then but also use small passive nodes to get you the bigger nodes you wouldn't normally get, because you're saving all the points from the bigger nodes and using them to get more value out of small nodes. Does that make sense?
I
Get
guess,
things that
kind of, yeah.
If you save the big nodes that don't give you an increased benefit that you can't get from small nodes, let me rephrase it. If you don't take big nodes and have some explicit benefit, like if you just take big nodes and say 25% energy share, right? Like just a straight booster, right? You use those points, it ends up becoming like 7, 8 passive points in the tree that you could then say, okay, I'm going to spend that over here, and I'm going to use that to go down this tree here to potentially get. You got enough to go get a few other things you wouldn't normally be able to get because you'd run out of points. I guess is where I'm going with it. And you're not losing anything. Want to see how this thing does in maps?
I'm kind of fighting towards the Count of Ogum right now.
Okay. I wanted to try Breach.
Barely broke a sweat.
Rust Bowl.
Wow, that guy was hard. Okay. Woo!
What up?
What's up, Darius?
What up, Darius?
Yeah. Another day, another penny. You know how it goes.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Thunderous shot.
see if I can't do that.
Moves.
Maybe try and find a slightly fancier build with healing.
Fury.
Definitely not happy with the sorceress.
Check this build out right now, Darius. I want to see some absolute freaking stompage. Oh, this is my Titan. This is a Titan.
Warrior.
This is a Titan, but with the passive tree or the ascendancy that increases 50% of the small passive nodes.
Yeah.
I'm safe from corruption.
It gets so out of control. I'm not even joking. It gets so out of control with small passive nodes that your critical. I'm not even finished. I'm at 50%, 49.35 critical hit chance with a 499% critical hit damage bonus. Like, what is that? Like most classes, like a ranger, you're lucky you get to 35% crit chance, and a monk going all out can get to about 50. I mean, you can go beyond 50, but I mean, getting to 50% is insane. And I'm not even finished. I'm going to be like 60, 65% by the time we're done here. It's because each small passive node counts for 50% more, and a lot of the small passive nodes become worth more value than the large passive nodes because like 18% energy shield is better than 25% energy shield because, or as an example, because it's 18 plus 9, right? It's like 27% versus 25%.
Take this.
But this bow that I just got, if you ever see these bows, they can be worth an absolute fortune if you get them with the right roll. They can also be worth 1 exalt, but they have a stat on them that goes up to 250. It multiplies your quiver. It multiplies your quiver by.
Bow?
Yeah, multiplies your quiver by up to 250%. But you can always what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to quality it with fuel slots in it, rune slots in it, and then you're supposed to hit it with. If you don't have 250, you're supposed to hit it with corruption, because corruption can also increase it to 250%. They go for like many divines if you land it.
What is the bow called?
Hang on a second.
What? Widow Hail Crude Bow.
That's it.
I don't think I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's basically
It has, like,
250% increased bonuses gained from the equipped quiver, and then you can, as actually one of the sorceress guides recommends using it and socketing in 2 soul cores of Zopek, because it gives you a 60% increased chance to shock, and then you run a penetrating quiver with increased projectile speed, pierce chance, and the plus to projectile skills actually counts for spells as well. So the idea is you gain a big benefit to your piercing, as well as like gem folders.
What is this? What is this node going to give me when I increase this? What? This is ridiculous. I'm sitting here with 108,000 DPS on the DPS meter at level fucking 75. What is going on in the world? With a 40 exalt bow or a staff, I don't even have a good staff yet.
Yeah, it's pretty good. One.
108,000 DPS.
I could do
It's
without
level
the
fucking
attention.
75.
How can I advise?
This dominating a tier 14 juiced map. I'm level 75. The content is level 78. I'm all armor. I'm armor energy shield, right? So I'm 53. All you need to do in what I've experienced so far is you need to sit at about 50% armor. Don't worry about going above 50% armor. The diminishing returns are just too ridiculous. Invest it into something else. Put it in an energy shield, right? And it works. It works fine. Armor is great. I haven't been one shot since I've started doing these higher tier maps with my after getting here. Done. The map is actually over. There should be a breach now. This is where I probably get absolutely destroyed. Is in a breach. This is where my ranger is actually better for breaches. I do believe that the right style of gameplay in PoE for if you want to do like the crazy content is to, here's the breach right here. Let's see if I can do it. Is to have two characters, one specialized for, where is this breach? Okay, here we go. Tier 14 breach. We're doing it. We're dying.
Oh shit.
There's hope. There's hope. We didn't die in a tier 14 breach. Now we got a whole bunch of loot after that too. We came close to dying though, but I feel if armor holds up in a juice tier 14 breach, it's not as high as tier as you can go, but I mean if armor holds true at tier 14 juice breach, it has the potential to be turned into something amazing.
Yeah, see, I'd have managed to start that breach. I'd have probably gotten through the breach itself.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't have killed even a quarter of those number of enemies.
Well, so my design philosophy on this character is Evil had a point when he said that one of the shortcomings of trying to use a quarterstaff as a warrior is the attack speed. Well, I just substituted these with very, very basic quarterstaff. Almost every single one of these has a attack speed increase with quarterstaffs. So all of a sudden that becomes a non-issue. So I'm doing critical hit chance, attack speed. This one here doesn't. I haven't.
And I only realized that after playing my monk and seeing how mobile and how fast he can attack. I tried to go back to the warrior and I was like, this is abysmal.
But it's not. But it's only abysmal if it's not built right. If you
correct, you're right, and I agree. And maybe
It's
there is hope
faster.
for my warrior. I could go back and do exactly what you did, which it looks reasonable.
It's in fact faster, because once you start to pick up like the quarterstaff stuff over here, this 4% increase becomes a 6% increase, right? So and then some of this stuff is just ridiculous. Like who put a 27% passive node over here? That's a small passive node for critical hit damage bonus. When all of a sudden,
Are you
this
sure
now
that's
becomes
27%, or is it
20
like 15% with
No,
the
it's
upgrade?
27 No, it's 27% increased critical damage bonus, and half of that is 16. So this node right here is actually it's a 43% increased critical damage bonus because of the ascendancy. There is nothing in any of the ascendancies, including the mercenary, for being able to use that can compare to being able to get 50%. Like, let's say you take the mercenary, because the mercenary is a very unique ascendancy that you can use support gems twice. And some of them, like Primal Armament, are fairly significant, right? Where they just give you a big raw boost. Like Primal Armament gives you a flat 25% more elemental damage, right? It's a big one. Supported skills deal 25% more elemental damage. That's the multiplicative value, not the increase. So being able to use two of those is huge, right? If you have two skills that deal with you elemental damage and you want to boost both of them, that's huge. But nothing can compare to being able to go around and pick up those 5 small passive nodes that give you, say, I mean, we want to look at the return on that value. I mean, you could take these small passive nodes over here. So let's just say you pick up these damage nodes right here. Elemental damage is all derived from physical damage. So say we go over here, these 15%ers. How many 15%ers do you need to double to reach a flat 30? Anything you increase in the passive applies to everything in the game, right? So for 30%, if these guys are worth 7.5, you need.
No, they're worth 10 normally, so it's 15. You're getting.
No, these guys are worth 50. These ones here are worth 15.
Well, normally 10, but your Titan's giving you an extra 5.
No, these are not the change value that you're seeing here.
No,
15%.
I'm looking at it right now on my sorceress. Those shape-shifting nodes are 10%, 10%, 10%.
No, those aren't shape-shifting nodes. These are the claw nodes.
That's what I'm saying.
They say shape-shifting when you look at it, but on a normal character, that's a 10% node. It's 15 because of your Titan bonus.
No, it's not. I guarantee you. Look at this one here. This is always a 15%.
I'm looking at it right now. Switch characters quick. We'll see. They say 10%.
Here, I'll look. Let me look.
Let me see here.
Just click your passive tree and go. Or are you on your warrior?
All right, just remove.
Let me look on my warrior real quick.
You are right. I stand corrected. You are right. I didn't realize that it was actually showing you the increased bonuses. Okay, so but it's still, I mean, it's still the same thing. I mean, okay, so it's 10%, right? So how many 10? You need 6 of them to make up a 30% primal armament. My point is just as applicable, right? Because a skill gem that gives you 30% more damage, right? It's only for that skill. But if you get 30% more damage out of the passive tree, that applies to everything. Hands down, it doesn't matter. It's as good as getting a support gem. And so, like I said, like all you need to do is be able to pick up 6 damage nodes. They're small, get 50% more, and you've already inherited all the benefits of a mercenary. Because there's nothing else. Of the ability to double gems, you've already satisfied the same, benefit that ascendancy has, and when you get more of them, then so that makes more sense. I look over here and I'm like, okay, well, if this is 18% makes more sense over here.
Yeah.
Because it's 18. Yeah, because that would.
Because I don't remember them being that good on my monk when I was taking those passives.
Yeah, so it increased it to 27% from 18%, but still, I mean that it's now a bigger critical damage bonus than some of the biggest critical damage bonus. Like if you come over here and look at these ones.
Yeah, that's really good
These
too.
ones, yeah, I mean these ones here's a 20% chance. This one is a 30% damage bonus, but it's almost as good as the biggest critical damage bonus nodes.
Is it lightning damage you're doing or ice damage you're doing?
Both.
Ice and
Or
both ice and
Ice,
lightning.
Fury!
Apparently the game wants me to do quarter stabs because I've got
Why?
gems that are like just for it, basically.
That's actually cool that it updates the thing, and now I don't have to worry about trying to run around and do all the math on it. I was like, I'm going to need a spreadsheet here to go through and calculate all of these acid moves to figure out what all their values are going to be. I got one that's 224%.
Yes, another one. He's under
I have
there.
one that's 245%, so it's almost full.
And you're doing what? Rage to do bigger damage too?
Well, I have a couple items that I brought over from my ranger, right? So I have those hand of wisdom, which I bought, which is I would say is another item that's important for. I mean, I made it all the way to end game. I made it all the way. When did I pick up hands of wisdom? I was able to use them. I was able to use them in like Act 2, I think. Act 2 cool because they're level 55 or 52 requirement on. But this is when your damage really goes up because what this does is you get a 3% increase attack speed for 25 dexterity. So all those small nodes that I picked up going around the edge of the map all end up becoming damage and end up applying to damage because I also get 1 to 10 lightning damage for 10 intelligence, right? So it just these gloves aren't something you would be able to have access to early on, right? These are like more of a second character type of a glove once you got a bit of currency that you can afford to buy. Because they're like a four. I paid 4 divine for those. I blew my load on those gloves. I'm gonna hit this actually. Albus ring. Oh. Mana regeneration is what?
Too weak, too slow.
Did you ever make the patty melt stuff? All right. Let's.
Yori!
This is a really good jewel that I got here for a caster. At 12% maximum energy shield, 6% increased critical hit chance. The hit chance is a little bit low. It also has 11. Recover 2% mana on kill, which is huge. It's like that's a huge one. And then you've got 11% increased elemental damage. Like if you're a caster, this is like juicy. I wonder if they'll nerf jewels again. 5% gold damage. What?
Thunderous shot!
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
I will be back in a few.
No worries.
Are they feeding it?
Have you? First one's
Thunderous shot!
run, little rabbit. No escape. Easy prey. You dare mock me? Run, little rabbit. beast! Give me what you promised! You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken forests, as cold as death.
There we go, 52.7%.
Misery. The pack
Without sacrificing defenses.
Requiem. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation.
Storm Point.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. Desolation. The air grows colder. Agnar the Rude. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the
I'm still getting used to the sound of my armor getting constantly hit.
branded and afflicted.
I have no evasion. I have absolutely 0% evasion.
Agnar shall slay again. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation.
Fury!
I smell your blood. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezeli endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by
Oh!
fell as summer soured.
Damn it.
WTF, mate?
What?
Oh, he died.
I was just adding on. WTF, mate?
Is there a way to look up if that was actually my first death on this character?
Yeah, it's /deaths. Twitch command, but just deaths.
Where? In just chat?
Yeah. Just in like the chat thing.
Oh no, okay, so that's my second death. Okay.
Yeah, the ranger is quite good for avoiding death.
Thank you, my love.
That's what my hardcore SSF character is. What the fuck is this?
What's up, Sir Welshie?
Thank you, sir. Excuse me, baby.
Working on the last boss of Act 2. Nice. All right, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna start the ads that are about to start, anyways. So I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then we'll do it as soon as the ads are over. The wind attack just wipes you out? Yep. I get that.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Easy prey.
Storm point!
For the first one. You'll pay with your life. You will falter. First one's eye. That will not go unpunished. You'll pay with your life.
Oh, I didn't know that would do that.
I will take out your heart. And favor
What the fuck?
freezing gale.
So you're using scatter shot.
God damn you, you fucking piece of shit game!
What happened?
These fucking crashes are so annoying.
They are.
Crashed the desktop with no fucking information about why.
Okay. Baby, where was your shirt last night?
What shirt?
Your comfy shirt.
It's over there. I put it over there.
This one?
No.
No.
It was a gray one.
Sorry.
Literally threw it right over here.
I see it. Just, I was trying to grab it because I spilled.
No worries.
Hold on, come on. Hold on, come on. Come on.
I would recommend Evo get rid of scatter shot from your bow. That's your lightning arrow. That's horrible DPS loss.
There you go.
You are hunted.
Take this!
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And hound now in tune.
Well, then what do you use to clear large groups of guys?
You need to clear large groups of guys. Like your bait, you should have 3 sockets in it now, right? You already have less utility. So you should have primal armament, martial tempo.
I'll be honest, I don't know what I have, and I probably don't have the right things, because like I said before, remembering what goes where and all that shit, it's so fucking frustratingly annoying. I don't bother. Because there's so many of them that they're not explanatory enough to a newer player.
Right, but there's...
Firstborn child.
As night falls,
If we swap out your gems here, where you're going to see drastic improvements in your results. Like, absolute drastic improvements in your results.
No, this
Yeah,
is a character
you're-
I just started the other day. My character's already mapping right now, Top Trick. Or, well, my monk is.
So if you were to go to town and use one of your lesser dual orbs and throw a martial tempo in there, which is the only attack speed boost there is in the game, that one plus primal armament, which is the flat increase in elemental damage, that's going to go up drastically. Like, you're going to massive increase in your ability to do damage. When you're dealing with groups of enemies, just drop a lightning rod in and shoot an arrow, and it'll chain through all the different enemies so it'll kill them all. There you go, 12 of them. So you're at 119 DPS right now, right there. So get rid of that scatter shot. Put that scatter shot in your lightning rod. That's where that belongs. I would also put another one on your I'd put another gem slot on your your lightning rod. So your lightning rod, you want. Let me see what you have for skills on lightning rod.
Conduction, magnifying effect, and
that's
scatter
good.
shot.
That's fine. That'll work. That works.
Then you said I needed
then,
what on?
Martial Temple and Primal Armament. Yeah, so Martial Temple and Primal Armament are just your two like staple freaking jewels, right? One is the boost to attack speed, and the other one is the boost to elemental damage. Probably those red ones, those solid red ones, are primal armaments that you have there.
Oh, actually, I want to see. Do we already? I might have already made one.
There's your martial. Yeah, the martial temple is like a very, very early tier one. You don't have one of those for sure. You have a primal armament. It's a fourth one into the top row.
No, those are brutality.
Oh, are they on? They look the same. Identical.
I did do primal. No, I don't have primal. Okay.
Primal's a tier 3, so. Or tier 2, I guess.
Jerry.
All right,
Use
martial
the search.
tempo.
There it is. 225, so you already doubled your damage.
And then you said to do. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so it's tier 2. Okay.
Oh, you have a tier 2 though, so.
I have tier 3s too.
There you go.
Wait, why did?
DPS.
Did it go down?
Oh, it went up. It's 200.
Oh yeah, 235. I thought for some reason my brain thought you said 335, and I'm like, wait, did it go down? That seems odd.
What bow are you using for this right now? What's your bow and quiver? All right, so you got that bow. Okay, so first thing, one thing you're doing wrong here right now is take that bow, put it in your inventory, socket it, and put 2 iron runes in it.
I don't have a lot of iron runes. That's why I haven't done it.
Oh, well, you should be able to find lots of them as you go through the campaign.
Oh, well, I guess I have 9 now, but...
Yeah, you'll find a lot more of them if you go through the campaign again. And you got 44 socket orbs, so you got lots of those. Socket it up. You got... I would quality it because it's a low tier bow, so it's not going to use very many of your things. Especially when you're boss fighting and you're dying, right? Like, you want to just use your gear.
Well, I died because the game fucking froze on me. Mid-fight.
Nature's fury.
Do that and then hit it with the blacksmith's whetstone. That'll juice it up big time. There.
God damn
You
it.
have to put it in your inventory to do it. Boom, 57. Keep going. Drink that puppy. 60. 62. 64. Oh, 66. Now you're ready to go. What's your DPS on the meter now? When you click on your G.
363.
Damn, and you were at what, like 120?
Uh-huh.
Daddy Kaz just boosted your DPS threefold. Now you're ready to go. Now you're ready to go. Now go spank that wolf.
We might not be able to visit Grandma and Grandpa. We might not be able to visit Grandma and Grandpa. We may not be able to visit Grandma and Grandpa. Your name is Adolphus No.
Trying to debate if doubling my armor on this piece is worth the strength loss. The strength and health.
That's gonna be 20 hit points off the strength and another 10 off that, and you're already at what? I don't think it's. What's your armor hit C? What's your armor at right now in your character for the zone you're in? 37%. Yeah, I mean 37% is not terrible. I mean,
I just started transitioning pieces over to armor, so.
Yeah, remember armor energy shield is where you ultimately want to end up. Energy shield's a little bit hard early on, unless you have like some uniques you can toss on to.
Nah, I don't have any that I could find.
Little early game armor boot or energy shield. I don't know what do I have in my stash that I think I have. What level are you?
16. No, 17.
So I would here 16, and let me see what is your armor at currently on your chest piece. Okay, so it's that one, 83 armor. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put in the guild stash in the top left-hand corner. You're gonna use that piece for that boss fight. You'll see why if you read the stats on it.
50% chance to avoid death from hits.
No. What's the third one down say?
50% cold resistance.
Yeah. And what is that? What is that boss?
He's all cold.
There you go. So use that for that boss, and then I'll see if I have something that you might be able to run with for a short while longer after that.
What have we got?
I'll hire
What
for
would
your
you like?
stuff.
Oh wait, I probably shouldn't sell that.
Till next time.
Okay, let's go see how this goes.
No noose this time. I'll remove your
See, I have an extra one of these. I'm gonna put this in. This is what I would be using in the Ranger if I was leveling the Ranger. Again, it's in the gears in the top left. And what you want to do when you're done is take it in.
You'll pay with your life. You dare mock me.
Stun. Now smoke them. I'm smoking them hard now.
I smell your blood.
Damn, the stun buildup is insane too.
Yeah. There you go. You got him. Burn him down. Throw some lightning rods when those wolves struck too that you can dominate them. There you go. You could roll when he comes through. He's like every 3 seconds, right? You roll out. Roll. I guess if we're gonna shoot laces, that wouldn't be very helpful. I'm saying roll, he's already gone by. You're fine. Single, you're
Yeah, I see the difference though.
oh yeah, it's night and day. You're almost 4 times faster.
Oh yeah.
Burning him down. You're stunning him faster. You're everything faster. You're just everything. With the armor I put in the gear top left, I would use that if it was me, because that one's it's not a huge armor, but it has energy shield, and you could quality it, and I would quality it, put some iron runes in it, and then you keep that in your stash for every new character. So really nice early game. I used it all the way through Act 3 and into Pool on my monk when I made my monk. I have an extra one, so I'm giving you that one.
Must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
You know, that's one thing I haven't touched with my mage. Does 30,000 damage every 1.7 seconds, no crit.
Count, dear, we can fight if you
You've done well. Done good luck to you.
Crit chance and crit bonus are absolutely good here if you can scale them up. Like right now, this this Titan of mine has a 52.7% crit chance, so I'm critting every second hit. And my crit chance is my crit damage is 500% bonus damage. So take your damage and multiply it by 5 times when you crit. So every second hit is a 5 times damage.
Folding Dawn Pilgrim vestments?
Yeah. That's something that you can quality, and you can actually like keep for all your characters and use it for when you're leveling. You got 100 spirit on it too, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that would let you, for example, what you can do now is you can go get Grim Feast, for example, and you could run Grim Feast, and you could also run some other passives as well, like Herald of Ice, for example, if you were mixing Golden with it. You can run a number of things. You can run a number of supporting gems that would run in passives now. So you could run like Cannibalism to give yourself life. You can run Clarity to give yourself mana. You can run the other one which gives you accuracy, which is great, so you're not missing as much. Like there's lots of things you can run with 100 spirit.
Stick to the course.
Oh, actually,
Oi,
friendly.
what would you like? You'll survive well if you find it right.
When you're doing the crit build, there's you can annul on your not annul, but you can instill on your amulet one of the passives for crit damage or crit damage. There's one that does crit damage and crit chance. It's really good if you're doing a crit build. It's the it's on the left-hand side of the map. First quadrant down off the bottom line, it's 20%. It's called Overwhelming Strike. It's one that I have on my amulet right now.
Top trick, the trick is to get really lucky and find a divine early in act Act 1 Cruel. That's I've only found one ever. So
I got a divine in Act 3 normal.
yeah, that's the only one I've ever found. That's why I have 106 exalts.
Act 3 normal, Act 2 cruel, and Act 3 cruel are the 3 divines I've got. It's weird. Top Trick said something about crit damage, but no crit chance. I'm looking at my sparks, and I have a crit damage bonus of 259%, but no additional crit chance, and I know I have at least 6 nodes that add crit chance to my spells.
So one thing that's absolutely critical to understand if you're trying to build a crit build is your crit is based off the weapon that you have or the wand or whatever you have in your inventory or in your character. So if you hover over your weapon,
yes,
it'll say right on the weapon critical hit chance. So all items in the game have a
Wands
base critical hit.
Don't have
hit
crit
chance.
chance.
Wands don't have a critical hit chance.
No, it just says wand, level 41, 95 int, grants skill, and then it's
Yeah, they
spell
don't.
damage, cold damage, mana, level of spells.
Okay.
Even my wand has 69% increased critical hit chance.
Yeah, but
when I
if
look
it
at
doesn't
my
have
spell-
anything to multiply it off of, then it doesn't matter.
Okay, well, I don't know how it works with that. With melee weapons, then it's vitally important with bows and staff.
For
Right.
Critical
Spark,
hits.
the Spark spell has a base crit hit chance of 9%.
Okay, so the spell has a crit hit chance, but for physical weapons in the game, your critical hit chances is on the weapon is what everything is based
Okay,
on, right?
so
if you get,
I'm
you get a
reading.
weapon that has a 4% increased critical hit chance on the weapon. It'll, if it's a quarterstaff, that'll be 10 plus 4. So then everything builds off of 14% rather than 10%, and that is just absolutely. That's the difference between 25% critical chance and 50% critical hit chance.
Yeah, it's like Orb of Storms has a crit hit chance of 10%. But when you look at the actual flyout menu, there's no bonus critical hit chance.
Yeah, because it says right here in the critical hit information, attacks usually use your weapon's base critical hit chance, while spells and some other skills have their base critical hit chance listed on the skill itself. Most modifiers to critical hit chance are percentage based. For example, gaining 100% increased critical hit chance on a base critical hit chance of 7% would result in a final critical hit chance of 14%, so doubling it.
Yeah, but
guys think-
it doesn't give me any of the information as to what the actual bonus critical hit chance is.
So I just rolled an item. I wonder what this item is worth. Rolled a
But anyways.
Armageddon Court with Bombard crossbow with +6 to all skills, with a 100% physical damage boost and a 18 to 30 physical damage multiplier, or an increase in physical damage with strength and dexterity. No critical hit, but it has +6. It's got to be worth something.
It's me, the little man.
Oh, next phone call. Yay.
No, my
Made a
critical
call.
hit chance with Lightning Rod is 5.5%.
Homer, no.
But I don't want a critical hit with that. This is the one that matters for critical hitting. But that's also 5.5. But I haven't started worrying about critical hit chance yet. I'm guessing that's how it works, Top Trick, but I don't know for sure. most things that deal physical damage, melee weapons, bows, quarterstaffs, all that stuff, they'll say their crit chance on the weapon. That's the base.
Yeah, and then a suffix can roll critical hit chance on top of that, up to 5%.
What have you learned? Betrayal of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Merikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land. This outpost seems effective.
Sam, as far as the eye can see, who would choose to live in such a place?
And Kaz, your rogue armor that you let me borrow is in the guild stash.
Oh, okay. I figured it was gonna be good for that boss because of any cold,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yori!
Oh my god, that's also so much better because fire rate's so much better without scatter shot in there.
Yeah.
Alright. Baby away. Little man, what are you doing here?
I don't even know what this crossbow is worth. I'm searching the trade site right now, and there's nothing even in the same ballpark as it. There's no items on the trade that have anywhere near what it has.
Yeah, scatter shot's so much better on the fucking lightning rod. Thank you, Kaz, because that was such a good change.
Oh yeah, it makes it way more potent in area for like large attacks.
Oh yeah.
shot.
Massive difference, Mr. Orange. Massive difference. Putting scatter shot on the lightning rod so it shoots multiple lightning rods at the same time, and then adding martial tempo and primal armament. Oh my god, it's like night and day difference. I didn't even think about putting martial tempo on this one. Yeah, that's, I mean, that, oh my god, that's such a good benefit.
I'm dying on this character to these stupid AoE explosions. I don't know what to do about it.
Jimmy, no.
Max resistances. This is one of the big things I hate about melee in the game. It's just
Crazy.
everything explodes and kills you.
Uh-huh.
Kelsey.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Completely agree.
JC.
No, there was just purple balls while I was stuck in a pile of poison. Why?
Storm point.
I'll get it.
Oh, shit! Oh, that hurt really bad. Oh, my God. I didn't dodge roll. That was my bad. I got mushed. Oh, my God. He said, squish. Yep, I did. Oh shit! Oh, that hurts really bad.
Yeah, you're.
Whoa! Ooh.
An entire pack. Mutations.
Pinocchio.
Good riddance.
He didn't drop shit.
What's going on, Dresh?
He didn't
Howdy,
drop
howdy.
a fucking thing. You bugged
Sarah
him.
Gave up on you.
Yeah, she was struggling. She's like, she's having a migraine type of thing, and it's one of the hemiplegics, so she gets really like confused and she almost sounds drunk, but she's not. You know what I mean? Like when she has those migraines, and she just struggles to focus. So she's like, I'm gonna stop for now, and if the migraine goes away, then I'll come back. But
Tomorrow I bake and
Charged arrow.
I just put a surprise for my wife in the crock pot.
oh, what are you making?
Stew.
Nice. What kind of stew? Just
Just beef stew. Slow cooker stew.
nice. Beef stew, pot roast. I love all of those. They're so fucking good. Pretty much anything
Out.
made in a slow cooker or an Instapot kind of thing, they're just they're so good because they always have so much flavor.
About 3 pounds of stew meat.
Mm-hmm.
So we like it to be very meaty.
Yep.
Seasoned with onion, garlic, salt, and pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm lazy, so I do 2 cans each, 1 drained, 1 not drained, of corn, carrots, and potatoes. Then 2 cans of tomato sauce.
Why does that make you lazy? Huh?
Instead of like getting fresh vegetables.
Oh, who cares? That's just easy. I don't see anything wrong with that. Same fucking vegetables. It's whatever. Don't matter to me. It's all going down the hatch and getting digested anyways. Who cares?
But 5 hours in the crock, and it'll be nice and good.
Mm-hmm.
This house is gonna smell warm.
About to go for extra large mixed kebab. Oh, that sounds delicious, Sir Welshie. Galvel, what's going on, man? How you been? Then I bugged him somehow and he didn't fight back, but regened health. Oh! Oh, so you... Oh. That's interesting, Mr. Orange. I guess happy accident, right?
I am a Sala.
Go ahead, Darius. Sorry.
Gotta love U.S. healthcare.
Why? What's wrong?
So that medication that the doctor wants to put me on that I'm finally approved for, and the medication, the prescription's finally gonna, go through. It went through, and the insurance was only gonna pay 30%, left me with a $5,400 copay.
What?
That was after the insurance paid 30%. It's a $7,800 medication a month.
Oh my god.
So then they said, call this number, this support number, to assist with copay on this medication. Called them, signed up for it, basically just said, hey, here's my information. Can I get support for this? I said, okay, here's a support copay card. Give this to the pharmacy. I gave it to the pharmacy. My copay is now $0.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Sure. Whatever. Because I made a phone call.
So,
I'll take it, I guess. Whatever.
I mean, sure, yeah, but
medication.
what? What? How the fuck?
I have no fucking idea.
Don't ask questions, Darius. Just, yeah, go with it.
Ironically,
Pretty much.
if you didn't have insurance and you would have probably used, I think you're using what I think you're using. You don't have to tell me what it is, but use the same service. You still might have not had to pay anything.
I would have ended up with about $300 left over.
Okay. Either way,
Because the
insurance is a
copay-
scam. I said it.
The copay card is only good for $7,500 of the $7,800 medication. So. But
Nice,
between the insurance
Calval.
and The copay card, nothing. I'll take it.
Yeah,
Fucking
me and Wick are planning to get back to Factorio starting on Monday. He's going out of town tonight. He's going home to Cincinnati to visit family and friends and everything for the weekend, and then we're gonna start hopefully start back to Factorio on Monday.
Now decision time.
Decisions? We're not making decisions today.
I am making which trash bin to throw the sorcerers?
I wouldn't throw it if you've spent the time leveling it. I would just park it like I did my warrior.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
But now that I'm watching Kaz, I'm like, what the fuck? I want to do that because it's like shit. His warrior is playing exactly like my monk does, but with armor instead of evasion. Which evasion you just get one shot if you get through your evasion.
Look at my 91,000 DPS, and I am using a basic fucking cheapo staff.
Jesus Christ.
Broken.
It is broken. Like, Kaz has figured out something. I guarantee it's going to get nerfed because this is ridiculous.
No, there's nothing going to get nerfed in here. It's just figuring out how to use the passive tree is all.
Which I'm terrible at. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And what I did is I used those slots for speed to increase my attack speed. Now my gloves are pretty OP. But
What was it that the gloves did that was so expensive? I didn't understand.
My gloves. It's my gloves.
No, but what do they do is my question.
So I have two gloves on this build that are would be considered more pricey items. This ring right here, the pulse circling, right? So this ring, what it does is when you kill something that has been shattered, that's when Herald of Ice causes things to explode. So in order to shatter something, you have to hit them with Shattering Palm, and then you kill them, and then things will explode. This allows you to shatter enemies by simply chilling them. So just using bait, now you no longer need to use Shattering Palm. You just basically have to hit them with a cold attack, and that chills them, and then they can be shattered. That's why you get such big room detonations, because you're basically chilling things and then detonating. So this ring is level 12 basic ring, but it's really a part of my build. And then these gloves are the gloves that are causing me to do if I take these gloves off right now, I'll go from 69,000 DPS to 47. I'm still doing big damage at 47,000, right? My attack speed is still pretty good, but it's not as good as that, right? This gives you 3% attack speed for 25 dexterity and 1 to 10 lightning damage for 10 intelligence. And those gloves give me.
Oh wow, that's fucking sick.
But they're 4 divine gloves that I.
Oh fuck, I don't have that.
What's the name of them?
I saved up for 3. They're the Hands of Wisdom and Fate. Though I saved up for hundreds of hours to get those gloves. But all they do is just scale your lightning damage and your and I would say arguably there's potentially other ways to achieve the same thing without having to necessarily use the gloves. But even with I take the gloves off, my damage and my attack speed is still really, really good. Like you can see, it was still 47,000, and that's with the trash stat. Like,
So how are you able
You
to
pick
do
up a pair
maps
for, like-
as a group? And does it change anything?
it makes them a lot harder to do. And if the way that it works is if you're doing maps, you want to be doing maps with somebody that is at the same level of sort of character development as you are, because they get way harder. Like they're way more life and everything.
So,
And
like me and Dresh would kind of be perfect. Because
Yeah, like you
we
and
both
Dresh would be perfect 'cause
just
you kinda
barely
both-
made it to. Okay.
Like this is a tier 13 map. It's not super juice, but like Dresh, for example, wouldn't be able to damage the stuff inside here, probably.
Like at all?
Probably very little damage to it, I would imagine.
Wow.
Especially when it has 50% more hit points or 100% more.
Oh.
If it's got lightning resist, I'm pretty much out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right now my sorceress can get into tier 5s, but if I get sneezed at, I'm dead.
Once upon a time, in a castle just like any other castle.
Okay, so that's a little rare right there. Look at this purple exploding boy shit.
I know you say, how lucky can she be?
Who's looked after by a king.
Don't try to act a little
What we doing?
I was just gonna do some maps if you wanna join me.
But no matter where she looked, the one thing she could
See what we can get to drop.
We could try some like
I'm
was gonna
just
say we
doing
could
tier
try some-
ones, but you know. Now, does Dresh get credit for doing the tier ones if we do them?
I do.
yes.
Okay.
We did a
Everybody
higher
does.
than tier 1 the other day, and I got credit for a tier 1 plus map.
Yeah.
It's 1 plus, so anything will get you credit for.
Yeah,
So you
Galville.
can drop
let's
it,
do
and I
this.
still get.
Let's make a group, and I'll.
It definitely
create
has
since
some
we-
Diablo vibes, but it's significantly more brutal and intricate than Diablo will ever be, because Diablo is a Blizzard game, and Blizzard doesn't go for intricate and
They pander to the ill-informed.
Well, the casual.
That's the nicest way I could put it.
no. I'd say more they pander to the casual.
the participation generation.
Exactly.
They want a participation award. Here, what I'll do is I'll open the instances and we'll go in and do maps because I have a fully decked out Atlas, right? So I'll get all the bonuses from my Atlas tree.
Okay. Yeah, I agree, Top
Yeah.
Trick. This is way better. I'll be honest with you. Had I known this was what Path of Exile 1 was, I obviously I understand it was not as good because it was, an older game, sure. But I would never have bought Diablo, and I would have bought Path of Exile 1. Or, gotten into Path of Exile 1. I would never have spent the fucking 60 or 70 bucks on Diablo that I spent because, ugh. Oh wait, we're doing.
I'll just throw this waystone in here. Try this and see if we can do this as a group.
Can I try your yellow wig?
Let me run to the bedroom real quick and grab something for Fair, and then I'll be ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly grab a drink too.
You excited about the snow, Jackalope?
Yeah.
Is it obvious? Where did you find that thing? What color is that exactly?
I want to ask both of you a question when he gets back. So I'm just preempting or setting up the question, I guess. That's the only reason I said that.
You just keep that mouth shut for a while. All right, Papa. I'll keep my mouth shut.
What's the question?
It's not necessarily game related, more group related.
What's up, Dresh?
So, with the roads the way they are, I don't know when the wife's gonna get off work. Would either of you have an issue with my 13-year-old following y'all around in the party? I would
No.
tell her not to talk on comms or anything.
I don't care.
Just I wanted to ask first.
Oh, because you got to go pick up your wife?
Not yet.
But
I
when
might.
that time comes.
I might.
Yeah.
They're clearing the road, so I think she can make it home, but just in case. She does not like driving in this.
I don't see why not. It's not a big deal.
It was a party etiquette question, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough. I appreciate the consideration, but no, it's not a big deal.
I'll give her a quick rundown on how to move and dodge. if it comes to that.
Shut the door. I'm naked. It's cold in here.
What did I miss while I was AFK? What Diablo was supposed to be? Yeah, kind of. There's some things I missed from PoE 1, but they have made up for the changes. Health and mana pots, you could have 5, I think, instead of 1 each. On this, much more OP than my minion, which on PoE 1, that's for sure.
Of course, the other scenario that might play out is you might hear me say, I gotta go, and then I just Alt F4 everything. Because that's how I've programmed myself.
Huh? Either way, no big deal.
That's if the pager goes off.
Oh, for the volunteer stuff?
Only 1980s.
Yep, fair enough. If that happens, you do what you gotta do. Get the hell out the door. That's
It's fire
way more...
department related, Darius.
I know.
Go save somebody's life, because they're fucking stuck or something. Who knows? Did
So
he
you
just say
need to hit-
pager? Yes, he did say
Yes, I
pager.
said pager.
He works for a volunteer fire department, so...
It is a quicker response time to get paged on the pager than to allow it to come through the cellular network, because the cellular network, the pagers are delayed by 1 minute. And that 1 minute can be detrimental.
Yeah. It does make perfect
already-
sense, but yeah.
You're gonna have to blue circle to his shrine, I think.
Oh. His hideout. Ooh.
Yeah.
This is the hideout I want to find right here, the limestone hideout. This is so much better than the fucking... The woods one is so bad.
Well, I
That's
don't
not
even
the
have one,
limestone
so I don't want to
That's
hear it.
not the limestone,
Well, you
that's
can-
the shrine.
Oh, this is the shrine? Okay.
I'm still looking for it. It hasn't come up on my map yet. It's pissing me off.
Just waiting for evil to come down here.
Down where?
Down
Come
there.
down to, go to my hideout.
I am at your hideout.
And then hit one of the blue
Go
circles.
through the port.
Oh! Oh, I didn't realize you guys were in. I didn't know Kaz was back. I thought we were waiting on Kaz.
We're waiting on you.
Oh.
Way to
Then
go.
tell me you're waiting on me, because I thought we were waiting on Kaz.
Fucking waiting on you. Straight up.
Apparently. Holy shit, I don't do much damage to these guys. Fuck!
Welcome to the wonderful world of doing.
Wait, what loot type are we on? Are we on...
I think it's
Yeah,
short.
You can see them.
I think it's short allocation.
Tab shows you the enemy levels.
Yep, short allocation.
What's your
Level 72 monsters.
I don't know what tier that is, so.
I think it's tier 7 or 8.
Guess a lot of it would depend on if it's corrupted and things like that.
No, it's just basic. It's fun. It just has three prefixes and 3 suffixes.
Kaz doesn't want to kill me. He just wants to bring me to the edge of my life.
You don't know Kaz very well. He likes to challenge everybody, including himself.
Yeah.
All the time, 100% of the time. If you're not dying, you're not trying. Oh shit! I'm dead.
We can pick you up though.
Oh, you can?
No revive in maps. Uh-oh. No!
I lost everything. That's Kaz in here in a nutshell? Yeah, I've played a few games with Kaz. I know him. That's why I'm very selective about grouping up with him in some games, because he'll push you to the edge and then you'll just run right off the edge. But that's not always a bad
He did
thing.
a pretty good job protecting my squishy self yesterday.
Failed to join
Dresh
instance
is really
because you
good
cannot
at-
rejoin
Dresh is
this
really
area
good
after
about
dying.
Just hanging close and
How can I see the statue?
I watch my mini map. If I see Dress come racing towards me, I know he's being chased. That's usually a clear indicator he needs help.
I didn't kill as fast as you did last night, but when I got off by myself, I was still able to survive most encounters.
Oh yeah, well
Just
yeah,
took
because
longer.
Everything had way more hit points.
I gotta be more careful when we're doing these, higher tier maps. I'm not... In mine, I can run around and pretty much, one-shot, groups and stuff, but I can't do that in a tier 8.
Best friends forever.
I hate being low level.
Better luck next time, angry elephants. Pardon me, Pastor Musk. Largest predator in the Amazon.
But this is really good experience, so your bar must be just moving like crazy, Dresh.
I hadn't been watching it.
We'll throw one in, maybe a tier 5, then after this to see how that goes.
Can you say severe neurotoxicity?
Oh shit! Frozen solid and taking hits.
Oh, a rock fall. Just keep listening.
What do we got here? We got monkeys, skellies.
You can pawn... No, when it's at my level, Galvelt. This is like... That map was probably 6 levels above me. So, I mean, I could damage them, but... it was taking me quite a substantial amount of time to damage them.
Yeah. Watch how Dress plays. Like Dress just like he just follows really close beside.
He's doing what a caster should do in a group, is stand right behind the melee classes and do as much fucking damage as possible, because that's what they're there for, is massive amounts of damage. At least that's my opinion on a caster.
Funny thing is, usually in like games like this, I play a tank.
Mm-hmm.
Not normally a caster.
Sounds like this.
There we go.
But I've gotten really good about tabbing the spacebar.
The end of the map. Map is done. There's probably a little bit of trash over here we can clear for some XP, and then that'll be it. We'll grab evil and throw up another one.
That was just an example.
There's a catch for high DPSers though. Don't compete with the tank.
Oh yeah. I am essentially a glass cannon when this is fully done. And this is geared properly, and I've got the 160 spirit that I need. I'll be a glass cannon.
Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of being the glass cannon right now.
High DPS tends to compete for with tanks for aggro. I'll be honest, I don't know if there is any kind of an aggro table in this. I haven't seen anything alluding to there being an aggro table for bosses, or there may be, but like I just haven't seen anything.
I've been coded 48 hours. I'm sweating and every step is agony.
So let's see. Let's there's like guild stash there. There's a couple waystones in there, right?
Oh, I took all those. Oh no, I put them on into
This one's fine.
armor. I think it was.
Okay, I'm gonna pop another thing here. I'm just gonna go to white nodes. I'm just gonna path around to things that I can clear to get the stuff that's gonna be easy for us. Nothing with anything. Let's path this way. We have to be careful about going to town because it uses a portal every time we go down, and it uses 3 of them to come down here.
Dang, I probably should have cleared my inventory then.
There's
Woo!
Evil. Evil, where are you?
I had found a invisible poison puddle, I guess.
Corpse exploder here. Got it. Corpse exploder's down. Another corpse exploder.
How do you tell that it's a corpse exploder?
Oh, I can.
Visually?
They visually, I saw it make a ring on the ground, so I knew that there was one in the area. And I know what they look like. They look like little mages. They're basically those detonate us.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Cast this tree.
Boom! Ding!
Yeah, you'll get experience. Ridiculous. Rare corpse exploders. Get it, corpse exploders. Rare corpse exploder. Dead. Or rares.
Oh shit!
Oh, dress is down.
How did Dresh die?
I don't know.
Corpse exploder, I think.
God damn corpse exploders.
Pretty much.
Y'all finish that one. Only the right thing.
Just to swap off of the previous one where Reyes died.
Right.
Ooh, tier 15 skill gem. Yeah.
See if I can stomach stick it this long enough.
Nope, there's guys behind us.
Which build were you thinking of doing there, Darius?
I'm liking the way that quarterstaff's build is looking, but
Well, the thing about quarterstaff too is you could actually build in magic into it, right? Because the monk has like lightning and ice attacks. I'm just not currently using them. There's a corpse
I was
exploder
thinking
around
of
here
going the
somewhere.
warrior route.
I didn't really have any problem leveling this up. Now you would want the ring that I have. You're gonna want to invest one of your divines into the ring. It's a critical aspect of it.
Jesus, those guys hit hard. That was one hit from the little guy.
Yeah, I know. I have armor, so I have armor, so all I hear is ting, 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 and my energy shield doesn't even go down.
See,
So is that it? We're done with this?
I like you have that survivability built in there,
Yeah.
which I don't have on any of the builds I currently have. I get tapped, and it's like, damn.
Well, they say so. There's lots of YouTube videos complaining about armor and how you get one shot by big bosses and stuff because of the size of the hits. It's the same thing with evasion. If a big boss gets through your evasion, you're just one shot anyway. So, what is the difference, right? at the end of the day. If you get hit, you're gonna almost everything in the game that's like an end game boss or pinnacle boss or even a high tier map boss. If you get hit, your evasion isn't going to save you. You're not going to evade it. It's going to go right through your evasion, and it's going to hit you, and you're going to.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, evasion only does so good. If you get hit, that's it. You're getting hit. You're not evading the damage if you get hit. So having damage mitigation to survive that hit seems like a much better option to me.
Yeah. I wanted this one. So my armor right now is, if I take this node, oh nice. I'm just building in a little bit of armor into here. I'm really curious about this one right here. This one here says increases and reductions to armor also apply to your energy shield, but I don't know what increases and reductions are, because anything on the tree that says it's just a straight armor boost doesn't seem to increase your energy shield. So I don't know where that one. Like if I take that right now, I'm at
probably related to your, more related to your gear itself.
To your gear, yeah. You're probably right.
You know, if you have a negative to your armor or something like that, it might.
I want this node right. I want this node right here.
What happened?
I'm going to go with my next ascendancy. I'm going right here to 50% more armor from body armor. And you know, if there's any issues with armor, they're eventually going to make armor even stronger than it is, because it's at its weakest point it's ever going to be right now.
Razzle McLeod, thank you for the raid.
And the thing about leveling up a quarterstaff is there's so many quarterstaffs already in the guild stash, and we've all done it. You don't even have to think about leveling
I only
gear.
saw like 2 in there.
No, there's more than that, isn't there? I've been putting all mine back when finished with them. Oh, you mean the 2 with the slots in them? But there's this one here, like
Oh, I didn't see them on that page.
Well, if you do, Sir Welsh, you're welcome in the guild.
Level 10 one here, and then there's this one here, which is a level 48 one. I might have one in my personal stash here. Okay, so here's one here that's a level 28. I'll put that one in the guild stash. So there's another one for leveling. My personal thing here. You know, what's this one here? This one is a level 11 one. That one's there.
Yeah, we're running maps, Top Trick.
Well, there's lots of options.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm going to throw a Waystone in.
I think I already have this unique.
Ready?
Oh, wow.
Waystone.
That's way better.
Waystone going in.
I just sent out some whispers. But nobody's replied to me yet, so.
Going down.
I was wrong about jungle puzzle. There is no such thing as a jungle puzzle.
Wait, don't do that. Okay. The arrow, poison.
Whispers for what, Dresh?
How do we know which
I'm gonna buy a belt.
so many combinations?
Ah.
We're down the portal. Oh, there, Evil's down now.
What did you do? I did nothing.
Guys, look down.
the ring again?
It's called the pole circling. Polcir.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, Top Trick, are you talking about joining the guild?
Evo should be buying it. If he has a divine, he should be buying it too.
I don't have any divines.
Might be less than that now. There's a lot of them. They're not
Full circle.
they're not like a rare item.
We
They're just
show
highly sought after.
increased cold
Yeah.
damage, big plus, right?
It's the chilling. It's the chilling effect, right?
Well, yeah, the chilling
I mean,
effect,
you're-
but increased cold damage would help.
Yeah.
You're welcome to join the guild, Top Trick. That's fine. I don't know how this whole grouping up thing works. I just threw out the idea, so I don't know. I'm still learning all this mapping stuff. I'm still in tier 1. I don't even know where they went. Oh, there they are. This guy's right behind us.
Freezing strike!
Door. It's opening a door, guys.
Heard something drop.
Oh, just a Google orb.
Nope. Die, bitch. God damn it. Again. God, this is so annoying.
What you just did. I don't know if I like it or not.
I just fucking crashed again. Just send me your character name, Top Trick, and I'll invite you.
Just grabbing those shards there.
Top Trick has been invited to the guild.
Well, if I disconnect, it used up one of our portals. So, do you guys want me to come in, or do you want me to just wait?
Oh, you can come in. I'm not picking up any items from in here, so I'm not worried about going to town. I'm only picking up currency that drops at this point.
Oh, for crying out loud, more monsters.
Hopefully somebody answers me. I just messaged like fucking 10 people.
No. This is the last puzzle.
We're over here, Evil. The last rare is over here.
No. Yep.
That's mine! My exalted orb!
Yeah. We had two of them drop on that guy. That's it. It's done. There's a few more. There's a few more trash mobs we can go clear up here to Just get the experience, but we're gonna have to go higher level to get experience in this. This isn't giving much.
Thanks for getting through the tough stuff. Once again, I only had to follow Miss Nomino, and she led me straight to
I think there's probably some back over here. Be my guess this way. Still 50 monsters left.
The Forbidden Skull Island? Too dangerous. Guys, the Forbidden Skull Island? It's too dangerous. Oh no!
There you go. I got a full circling ring.
Get away to go.
Nice, there you go. So that's the main ingredient. The next one is those gloves, but those gloves are like the end game thing that you go for. That's not like a requirement of any build, man.
Are we done?
Yep, that's it. It's over. All she wrote.
Ah! Treasure guardian!
Cost me 10 exalted. Get somebody to answer.
For that ring?
You got the ring. You got the ring for 10 exalted.
Yep, 27 cold resist, 29 extra cold damage,
holding
46
on to
mana,
those
14
gloves.
strength, and enemy
So
shield
they're
by
kinda-
hits can be shattered.
They've come down in price drastically.
Shit, people are listing them for less than 10.
Yeah, it's really common, and you can take any sapphire ring and you can turn it into So now's the time to get one of those rings, Evil. if they're down to that price point, now's the time to get one. It's the staple of the build.
Let me see. What was it called again?
POLCI. Start typing that into the name of the thing and it'll come up full circle. It's a weird freaking spelling.
I'm gonna pop a waypoint here.
Oh.
Go. Oh, you.
Now stay close to me on this one. This one's a little harder. I didn't get any experience off that last one. We'll go slower and just sort of. There we go. Now we're getting experience again.
What level is your warrior up to already?
79. Ultimate orb for you there, Drash.
Yep.
You were warned. You were Bruce. See the feed.
Just trying to stay close enough that I don't get
No,
hurt,
please.
but
Yeah.
far enough that I don't grab something.
We're not treasure hunters. We're explorers.
The ghost flying around here. There it is. Damn ghost, man. Yeah, when you play melee like this, you got to get in the habit of like when you dive in on something, you got to watch so that like if there's like those ones there with the big AOE on death, you have to get in and then be able to get out really fast.
Right.
Got to be aware of the type of enemy you're engaging with.
I think even as an AoE or a range, you should be aware of what you're doing because.
Oh, yeah. They can cast those AoEs on you.
Well, not only that, but say it's one of those stupid shielded guys, and suddenly you get more projectiles coming back at you than you shot at them.
Yeah. Especially casting lightning. Spark.
Oh fuck yeah. See, it's crazy. I don't know what your lightning sork is at right now, but mine, granted, I don't really have the greatest of gear in a lot of places. I think my DPS on my Spark is only listed at like 3,200.
Listed at what?
Around 3,200.
I think it's higher than mine.
Fucking ghost, man. The tooltip on my ice strike is 125,000.
Had quite an adventure.
Oh no, I'm frozen. I'm gonna die. Nope. Bounced off the armor. Wasn't able to hit hard enough.
All right, let's see.
I think that's the end. Oh no, there's more. There's chaos over for you.
28%.
Here it is, right here.
God! Yes, I Get out of here.
We're picking up the rarity off my Atlas tree right now, which is really nice. Oops, that was a close one. Take anything you want, Dresser. Still, some of the loot that's dropping in here is going to be good. It's just
I'm hovering over it and looking at the base stats before it's identified.
Yeah.
So I don't pick it up and then end up with a full inventory.
Yeah. I usually do that too. Take a scrolls with me and just there's more bosses right here. Double bosses, double. My God, the poison. I'm coming back for it right now. I had to duck out. The poison was just too strong. Dead.
Oh, I thought you said you were dead. Scared me.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh shit! No! Something's hitting me.
I got it.
I couldn't see what it was.
Yeah, it was just a pesky little caster. Watch out for the AoEs here.
I got tag-alongs.
Let me just get this guy. He's got Matt. Dead.
Ooh, shielded helm. I don't know what it is, but I want to look at it. Frozen. Did you pick that up or did I?
You picked it up.
Shielded helm? Sweet. Pretty sure it was my drop.
Oh shoot! I gotta. How do I? If I'm in a group, how do I do this? I'm buying that
What?
ring.
Oh, you could. We just re-invite you when you're done. He'll invite you to a group, and then you just go do it, and then we just re-invite you. We're almost done with this map, so we're gonna move on to a new one here. We're basically done with this map.
Wait. How do I get the fuck?
Blue circle on the
Oh, there
portrait.
we go. It won't let me join their party.
Vegetable.
It says I'm already in a party, but I left the party.
You'll be here in. You'll be here.
I'm so
You'll be
confused.
here in another 1,000 years.
We'll stay super close on this one, Dresh.
I'm still dropping my inventory. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna pop it in regardless. I'm just gonna actually, you know what? Let's just burn up a quick little lower tier tablet on this tower here. And it'll have ghosts in it, which I don't have to deal with.
Not even rated R. Can you please watch Jumanji?
I hate ghosts, man. I hate them with a passion. This is the easy one to kind of stay back on too, because
Yeah, there's a lot of walls I can hide behind.
The last dance. Even rated R. Oh, Frank, Uncle
so there's
Frank
ghosts over
said
there.
no.
One more flying around here somewhere, I think. Maybe not. Maybe they all died. Your experience bar is gonna go zoom now. In
All right, can you guys re-invite me?
Got him, Dresh?
Yeah. I think I got it out. Trying to dodge the meteors that you called down. Oh God, what do you got going on now?
Those are my meteors.
Oh.
Tresh got really panicky for a second there.
He's dodging my meteors.
I was. I'd never seen it before, so I thought it was a.
All right, there we go. Sorry, chat. Let me go pull back up the chat window.
Couple of nasty ghosts here.
Yeah, no worries, Top Trick. That's kind of what the guild. My rule of thumb is, if you put it in the guild stash, it's fair game for anybody to use or take. So that's the rule. That's the rule with the guild stash.
Okay, that's it, Dresh. We made it to the tower.
That's it?
So, Evil, those crit nodes you have, if you look at your tree, you know that crit cluster next to the resonance?
Yep.
You see on mine? Have a look at my screen here. This is how you want those nodes to look. In fact, you can refund this one. Here, we go to Doriani. I'll show you.
I don't want the damage bonus?
That's how it should look.
Why don't I want the hit chance?
You don't need it. The points are better off spent on other things.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And then
because
you
they're
want
so
this one to look
low?
like this. You want this one to look like this.
Oh, I did it backwards.
Yeah, the frontal ones are worth more than the back ones. Yeah, you're missing that node, right? You pick that one up. That one's worth way more than the other ones you had. When you refund those ones, you can.
Okay. Where's Doriani? Fun passives. So get rid of that one. Those ones.
Well, I have a staff and I'm making progress. It isn't the right one yet.
Don't.
Look at this one right here. 20% maximum energy shield. Defend with 120% of armor while not on low energy. Interesting. That one's just, I don't know, that's just too far away from me. How many points to get there? I'm gonna stick another thingy in here.
Be right back.
So what was your initial path out to the...
What, Winston?
So there's a couple ways you can do it, Darius. What you could do is you could go through the first levels and just pick up the melee damage. Like what I would do is I would pick up the melee damage like this. I'm sharing my screen, so I would go like this.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Like this, and I would come over to here.
Invite, por favor.
And then I would go like this, over to here, right? And then respec out of that later. I wouldn't do this till like maps. Like I'm doing this at maps now because armor is actually really getting to be something I need to consider. And then again, you just want to be constantly checking the trade site. Like this one here, I crafted this jewel yesterday. I don't know if this one is. I only have it on because it's the life on kill and mana regeneration rate and the magnitude of your ailments. But most of these jewels that I pick are just increased damage with quarterstaffs and attack speed, right? Just to keep the attack speed up. Now, I mean, you can go. I mean, I had no problems working through all content, basically going that way, basically straight away. What I would recommend is this: you can borrow it. You got to put it back when you're done. you won't need it for. So this armor right here is called the Red Flare Conduit. And what this does is when you don't need it right away. You need it when you get to like level 35, 40, when you can start using a charged staff. What it does is when you hit something, it gives you a charge. 24% chance to give you a power charge. But if you hit stuff too many times, it'll overcharge, and you will get shocked. Your character ends up getting shocked for a few seconds. Well, I think it's 4 seconds. But you can equip boots. So I have some boots in my inventory. I have some boots I found along the way that are just unique boots. These guys right here, Oberyn's Bastions, they're like a 1 Exalt boot. And this one, and you probably find a better roll on them. I believe they can go all the way up to a 50% reduction in shock duration. So that'll it takes it from 4 seconds to 2 seconds, and then you can get a trinket. Like I have the trinket for the shocking. So my trinket basically makes it so that when I get shocked, it removes the shock from it, so that you don't actually get shocked. So you basically to the point where you're using it to, because in order to get power charges, it takes longer to get over to Resonance than it does as a monk, right? So I used that to give me my charge staff until I managed to get over to Resonance.
Resonance is such a good skill.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, man, when you work through the campaign, that armor is more than adequate to keep you safe while you work through campaign content. It really is. It gives you, it's more of an evasion energy shield, but it doesn't matter. You're in the campaign, and this helmet's really good too. It's another. It's like literally another one Exalt item. It's the Azur's Disdain. What it does is it gives you rarity of items found mana, but it also gives you 27% of your life is converted to extra energy shield. So like if you have 1,000 life, it gives you an extra 270 energy shield. And then what it does is 25% of damage taken bypassing the energy shield. It'll come out of your health, but it's only 25% of the time, so it's regenerating.
Oh wait, what is this?
Oh, it's done. That map's done. I'm going to put another map in right now. We're just going to go... I don't want to do one with Delirium. We got this tower here. Try to avoid ones that have any kind of like events or anything in them that might brief you guys. What is this down here? We need to go for this. Look at this thing down here, you guys. What the fuck is this thing? Some big ass temple. Here, let's do this one. This one is easy. This one, oh, I mean, there's a tower afterwards too. So you got one too, Evil. So those rings are dirt cheap. They were one to bind.
They're mine was 15, but I also specifically searched for one with almost max cold damage, max mana, max strength. So
the poison in this is ridiculous. This one is just, you hang back, this is off the charts poison.
Okay.
Like to the point where I'm like taking considerable damage from the poison. Oh, there's a rare over here too, dead. We want to pop this ritual site.
I would definitely want to clear everything around it first.
Big dick, big dick.
Or you could just get me killed. That's awesome. Yay! Kaz living up to his reputation.
Oh,
dead.
I got it. I'm dead too. Bad idea.
Reyes to the rescue. Wait, what?
Sorry.
How did you survive, Kaz?
I didn't think it was gonna go that bad.
What did you say the name of that armor was, Kaz?
Which armor? The gloves?
No, the mid-range armor you said to wear.
Oh, good question. I can't remember.
Yeah, you were talking about it, but I didn't catch the name of it when you were talking about it. So.
Yeah, it's in my stash. It's a unique armor that gives power charges.
Mr. Orange says it's Red Flare.
Red Flare. That's it, Red Flare.
I have a ton of different armors. I wasn't sure if maybe I'd come across it.
It's cheap. It's like a 1 Exalti item, I think. It's just. This poison over here is ridiculous.
I haven't come across that one yet.
It's enough. I'm gonna probably put a poison ticket on. Because it's just so much poison damage.
Yeah, I can kind of understand why people do the chaos thing because it nulls poison damage. Chaos thing. But you need to have like instant recharge of your energy shield. And then the ability for your potion to recharge your energy shield, which is on the tree. But I don't remember where it is in the skill tree. Into the Grim Tank.
Hey, watch out, watch out. There's some nasty shit in there. Like, super nasty shit.
I just need to figure out what quarterstaff skills need to. I'll get there.
There's a heat sinking motherfucker in there. Watch out for him. He's got these big ass balls.
I don't know. That guy was throwing some shit at me, and I couldn't do damage to him, so I don't know.
Never a good thing when a guy's got big ass balls.
And especially when
This
he's
guy
throwing
here
them
is-
at you.
Oh, he's prox. There we go. They're all dead. I don't know what the fuck that actually was, but that was some weird, wacky proximity something. I don't know what that was.
Oh, I hate those proximal dudes. You have to get in their face to kill them.
I'm dead too. I don't know what the fuck that actually is. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
I need a
Fuck, I forgot to transfer my guild currency back to my currency before I joined you guys. Did you put some money into a guild of your own? Uh-oh. I don't know.
Well, it could be things like exalteds and shit too.
Oh, shit. You might be able to get it back if you message them. I don't know how that would work.
Well, it depends on who's in the guild if you can get back into it.
Well, it might have been his own guild, possibly. He
That's
might
what
have
I'm
made
saying.
it. That sucks.
I found an armor here. I'm going to see if I can sell it. It doesn't have any life on it, but it has 47 spirit and double resistances and huge, massive boost to armor.
Was my own and soul member, so probably dissolved. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Top Trick, is you might be able to message them because they'll have the information for that guild.
I think he's saying it's his own guild.
Yeah, but he joined our guild, so the guild is
GGG.
Yeah, at the very least, leave our guild and go back to try to go back to your old guild and see if it's still there. It very likely you could have a guild stat for your own guild. You got nothing to lose and everything to gain. Guys,
Yeah, we can always re-invite you.
yeah, we can just rewrite it. It's easy.
When you reach the crest, there will be many stones at your crest. You must take no notice.
That map was, I don't know what that map was.
I'm gonna need a party invite.
Oh, I got you.
Bought 2 items.
Ah, okay. What'd you buy?
2 uniques.
Nice.
Pair of gloves. Kidoko's current jeweled gloves. And Midnight Braid Rawhide belt. Yep.
Wow,
Ow,
the
you
on
son
death.
of a bitch, that hurt.
Oh shit.
Oh no, Trash!
Didn't even
when it
see
died,
it.
yeah, when it died, it left an absolutely insano burning ground. It was nothing that
Didn't
almost
even
killed
see
me
it.
too, with max resistances. It's
Damn.
so dumb when that shit they have that stuff in the game.
Alright. Yeah, I never saw it, so.
I didn't see it either. I almost died from it. I just realized at the last second that there's corpse exploders down here.
From which she filled her pitcher to the brim. Nearby, she found a tree of everlasting and into her cage flew the talking bird.
This part here is clear. We're gonna have to.
I can actually damage these guys, so this is nice.
Those ones are up on top. We have to move around to get to them.
Cemetery of the Eternals. Woohoo!
You were taking damage there, Eagle.
Yep.
Little mini boss right here. Something in there is not friendly. Oh, got a massive AoE.
Oh shit! More guys! Ah!
They're all dead.
Not over here! Ah!
Ray's getting his ass spanked.
Well, there was a lot of them, and I had to run. I thought that boss was going to explode or something, so I dodge rolled away and aggroed a bunch of guys.
He was brutal. He had that big AoE ring on, so when you dash into him, he basically like slows you way down.
Why am I not able to pick up the waystone? Is that because it's yours?
I don't know.
Huh. Weird. Huh.
Hi.
Itchy and scratchy.
I think the map is technically done. It's just we're looking for whatever trash is left.
Yep.
XP is XP, baby. And even trash mobs can drop divines.
Left the party again for another trade.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Selling
ready
his,
for a re-invite?
selling his kidney for gear, Chad. He's hoping it might keep him alive. Jury's still out on that one.
You're going to love it. This is like summer camp.
You gonna go?
Violence? Oh, sorry. And the prices are ridiculous. Can I have some Gus's champagne? Don't you have anything else? Puppet-Cho.
Love it when you have a swing like perfectly lined up and then the animation's like, nah, I'm gonna delay for half a second. You're gonna miss completely.
It'll explode. I've seen a lot of violence because it was not effect on kids. I'm not going to military school. One more X, and then I think Miss Will's going to ship for you to the Old Hickory Military School for soldier boys. Old Hickory. It's more than a school. It's a prison.
Did you see those ritual precursor tablets are going for a lot?
Miss Venez, please don't give us an X. Mr. Real,
Never looked
Mr.
at it,
Real's gonna
to be honest with you.
send us
Oh, I thought you had
military
said about it.
school. Them in uniforms.
No, I've never actually looked up tablets, to be honest.
They're one of the really stupidly frustrating things to get because they're camped so hard
It's more than a school. It's
by
a
bots
prison.
and cheaters.
What is it?
Oh, court! We are not going to court. A museum! No!
Oh, 3.
Away, you son of a bitch.
Not going. You're going to love it. It's just like Camp Great.
Let's see.
Amy, leave that centipede alone.
Damn you. Die.
I think you're going to love it. This is like summer camp. You're dead. You know, they'll give rid of that permission slip. And then I get
Alright.
ship off to
Of course.
Clocker's military.
I'm done buying gear for a while.
They're soldier kids. They're soldier boys.
I got a portal up if you guys want to come down to
Hey.
clearing a tower here. If you can move to more maps.
Military. No. Soda bombs.
Just run straight. It should be all clear too. That whole part of the map is all clear.
Soda bombs. Away.
I actually had people responding to my whispers, so I was kind of locked in the moment of buying stuff.
Soda in the hole.
Happens. Gotta get it while the getting's good.
Yeah, I usually pick a spot and just go, alright, I'm gonna take some time and do some trading and, you know, block out like for the next half hour I'm not gonna be doing anything but trading.
Yep, that's kind of what you got to do, though.
My spark damage up to 3,000.
Doggo's in there. They were.
Nice.
It's like summer camp.
Something nasty in here. Purple ball exploder.
Excuse me, guys.
The ghost though.
That's it. It's just like Rick the wrong baby. Wrong baby. What? The wrong baby?
Evasion.
No.
Go for those goddamn ghosts.
Yeah, he's pink now.
The tower hopping is always full of ghosts.
I'm frozen. I'm dead.
Nope, you're not. You're alive, aren't you? Oh, no, you're dead.
Oh. Alright.
Get frozen. Those ice ones. Ice casters. Everything in these goddamn towers is about freezing. You might almost want to throw a charm on for a new tower. I have a frozen one in here because everything wants to freeze you.
I
That's
wish
why
I could
that
change in
one ring
Okay.
is so freaking crazily priced, the one that prevents you from being frozen.
Yeah.
That's why it goes for stupid money.
Carpenter,
Wish
thank you for
could
the 100
change
bits.
Attribute node without having to change your or like respec your entire tree.
You can just hit respec, click on the attribute node, and it'll automatically say, well, which one attribute do you want to change it to?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Did not know that. I've never done the respec, to be honest.
Yeah, you can just click on, I want to change this intelligence over to strength, and when you're in the respec, you click the intelligence node, and it'll say, well, what stat do you want it to be? Unless
Depending
it's at
on
the
what I'm
very
doing.
end of the line, and then you can take that 1 point back. But
It's throughout the line, but yeah.
yeah, so
Depending on what I'm doing with the
stuff
build.
on the other side. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, depending on what I do with the build, a lot of times, if I'm not trying to stack stats for like some sort of passive that gives you like a bonus based on an attribute, I'll put them all into strength and just turn them over to whatever I need when I need them, so that I maximize my health pool.
Not a bad play. But yeah, if it's in like the middle of a line of skill points you have, then it's just gonna sit there and ask you, well, what stat do you want to change it to? So obviously you can't take that one node back if you've got stuff on the other side. So you can just really easily switch that one stat over. If you need a little extra dex or intelligence or something like that.
Needed some intelligence.
Yep.
Or, I mean, strength. Strength.
I'm just sitting here spamming Falling Thunder on everything right now.
Oh, cool! Look at this, you guys. Look what we found over here. My atlas. You can see it on my thing. Moving into some new territory over here now.
That's cool.
Got to go through here to the delirium, though. This delirium. This is delirium.
I don't know
I'll
what
just
that
put a lower-
means, so.
Basically, at the start of the map, there's a weird, like, wall of stuff you walk through, and then it'll change the, what would you call that? Change everything over to like a grayish.
I'm gonna put a waystone in here.
And while you're in the delirium, you're racking up points towards getting distilled emotions. And those distilled emotions can be used to socket, I say socket, but they basically
Instill.
imprint.
Oh, I'm dead.
Instill, thank you. Your amulet with a special
You're dead too.
ability.
You're back at the start. Oh.
Yeah. I gotta go check on my stew anyway. I'll be back.
Just came through the portal and you're dead.
What?
Oh, I said you just come through the portal and you were dead.
Yeah, because when everything went gray, they spawned all around me.
Yeah, it does do that, yes. You gotta watch out for that. It can be a bit touchy to start them.
Delirium boss.
Courage means fighting in the face of fear.
is just rarity of items found. The map is done and the attractions left on this one.
More strong.
Surge!
Making Christmas, making.
Thank you, Kaz.
Yeah. I think that's it. There's nothing left on it.
Damn it, first death.
Ooh,
Good.
Orb of Alchemy. I'll take that.
Damn. I was doing well.
Happens.
But what happens while he's in there if you drop another waste stone?
I have no idea. Want to find out?
A little bit. Oh, he came out.
Darn it.
Oh, hey, I got my tier 2 plus maps.
Probably just lets him.
Grants 2 Atlas passive skill points.
Yep, now you get to start filling out your Atlas tree.
Yay!
How cautious should I be?
Reasonably cautious. It's a big open map though, so this one should be relatively straightforward too. I'm gonna go around the edge of it first. Just kind of follow along behind the edge of it here.
God damn it.
Why are you crying?
Shoes. No shoes
Get
are
an exalted orb.
We're working our way around the exterior to just.
Give us that cushion. Gotta love that cushion.
Cushion for the pushing.
Ooh, a ruby for me.
Okay. God damn it.
Oh shit! God damn it! I didn't even see the poison.
That'll happen. That'll happen.
Did you at least get whatever you were going after?
Nope.
That's why you never go for shit when you're in the middle of a big fight.
I didn't know we were still fighting. I thought we were done fighting.
Frozen. What is the freezing? I think it's all dead now. I think all the freezing stuff is gone. Oh, it's the last of them. That was the last of them. Get a rare here.
Oh, I've got ads.
Oh
I've got ads.
Coming to you. Coming to you. There was.
Shit.
You got hit by the ice explosion off of the corpse.
Yeah, I rolled into it.
Everything in these maps is designed to kill you on death.
I
That's
didn't
why
even get
I
to see
always
what dropped up there.
just some yellow stuff. That's why I always roll.
I was rolling away from bad guys, I thought.
I roll out of anything that's dying that's gonna explode. Chances are.
It's gonna kill you dead.
I mean, I dead. I dead like you dead.
Yep.
Be the dead crew.
Speak.
It's so weird hearing their spears and shit bounce off the armor.
Probably help if I upgraded my skills.
Little man.
This map is pretty much done. We killed all the bosses on it.
Ooh. So, the department north of me just got paged to an RV rollover.
Oh shit.
Sounds like a bad day.
RV rollover.
Little man. Good night, Rumpelstiltskin.
Yep, coming up. So you want some advice on how to do that, Evil? You're gonna want to do it. And you're gonna want to respec it. I would go strict. I would go up like you just did. Yeah, get your waystone quality first.
You said to
Then
go to
once you get your
waystone quality, and then go to precursor tablets is what I remember.
Yes. Yep. You're doing it. Oh yeah, it's right. We talked about that yesterday. Yeah, you're doing it good. As a start, you're gonna change it once you get all your points and everything.
She could touch this guy. Her name was who could never do the Rumpelstiltskin. Yes, me.
Oh, Darius.
Yeah.
I found a belt. found a unique belt, and on it says you cannot be shocked. 49% to maximum mana, 26 life, lightning resistance, 9.8 life regen, so some nice life regen. It's a unique belt, and you cannot be shocked. So you use that. I didn't know there was a belt for you cannot be shocked. Use that with that coat, and boom, now you can't be shocked, and then you can just charge staff off of it,
Oh my god, that's overpowered. Holy shit.
I mean,
that's
it's not
so
gonna carry you into
awesome.
mass. Yeah.
No, but it'll get you to being able to get residence.
Yeah, it makes it so residence isn't a priority for you, so you can respec later. You can do things that'll give you more damage and whatnot early on, and respec later to get to residence when you have the points. I don't know. I didn't know that that was actually a thing. This is super cheap. Like, you can buy it for like orbs of alchemy. You can buy it for like nothing, but I'll put it in build stash if you want to use it.
Just trying to kill this fucking Draven asshole.
She can't guess his name.
I found an amulet that has +3 to all minion skills on it.
She can't know what my
Ruby.
name is.
Not do anything for
What my
me.
name is. What my name is.
You got to think that that might be worth something, right? +3 to minion skills.
Yeah, probably worth a couple of exalt anyway.
I trouble still skin.
Oh shit, I was seeing things when I was looking for Faria. The 3 and 4 minion skill ones were going for divines.
For amulets?
Oh, I don't know about amulets. I was looking on scepters. Sorry. That.
Yeah, this is an amulet.
Mr. Orange says, "Oh man, Kaz, you can't say that. 3 minion skills army, amulet."
Yeah. I don't know if they're worth anything.
My dream is a 3 skill minion amulet.
So you're saying what he's saying is they're worth something then.
Sounds that way. I don't know. I haven't looked them up, so I has no idea.
Oh yeah, I put it in for sale and I'm being spammed with that, so I guess it is worth something. Holy shit, man. Holy man. The requests are coming forward in. Okay, we're gonna take that out of there. I guess people want. Now people are privately messaging me. I'll pay more. Love it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what it's worth, so we're gonna put it in there for 50 exalted now and see if it goes for that. I mean, I don't know. I just put it in for 5 and I just got loaded up with
Let's see, +3, 5 exalted, chaos, chaos orbs, 5 exalted, 15, 20, 20, 25. What are the other stats you have on it?
for +3 minion. Nothing. It has rarity. It has energy shield. It has a massive life regen per second of 31.9. It's a tier 10 life regen roll on it. It has strength,
Jesus.
and it has energy shield. It's an energy shield amulet. I have it. It's a lunar amulet. I haven't put anything else on it. It has only 14% rarity.
40, 50 exalted.
Yeah.
Just looking at the 3 minion life, or the 3 minion skill, and the 30 plus life regen. You're looking at 40 to 50 exalted.
It's called the Brimstone Braid.
Yeah.
Lunar amulet.
It's just a yellow amulet.
Yep.
I guess people want the minion skills.
Yeah, because they're hard as fuck to get.
More straw.
Well, +3 on an amulet is max you can get for a minion skills.
If I
On an amulet.
Is it?
if I turn all of
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was 4. Okay. Well, that's why.
You can go to 5 on a weapon, but 3 on an amulet.
Oh, okay.
And 31.9 life regen is a tier 10 roll on life. I don't know how important life regen is to a minion dude, but
You can get abilities where your life regen transfers to the minions too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so huge big roll like that on that is I see. Gives your minions big life regen. Makes sense now.
And then on top of that, for it to have rarity of items found on it, that's kind of...
Yeah, it's just icing on the cake at that point.
Yep.
I'm putting in a waystone. I don't know if you want to come down for it though. It's very high level. I mean, you're free to come down and follow along, but it's gonna be probably things are gonna hit real hard down here. You're gonna get massive experience though. That's why there's a lot of crap over here. Oh, I'm dead.
No, they one-shot me. Holy fuck! I didn't even stand a chance.
Me too. What the fuck happened there? I don't know what that was. I must have been stunned or something. I think I got stunned.
And they were just regular dudes. There was no yellows or blues in that pack.
I think it had a drastic increase to stun on it. That's what happened. I'm gonna have to be careful about that going forward. Since I have armor on, I don't have evasion. You learn your lessons.
Well, Kaz, if you want to see what the modifiers were, I've got it up right now. Monsters deal 60% of damage as extra cold.
It might be the actual map location. You can come down. I've reduced it. It's nowhere near what it was. Just gonna clear it.
Yeah, it don't matter what build you're running, there's a weakness to it, and
of course.
Just gotta, once you find out what it is, you go, okay,
left one behind.
avoid those
Left two behind.
Avoid those maps in the future.
I'm trying to get to you, Jess. I'm got poison everywhere here.
Came to you.
Oh, that's a dead end. I'm dead.
Evil went into a canyon there, or
Yeah, I thought that would go all the way through, and it didn't.
Interested in this chess piece.
Huh?
There was a chess piece that dropped that I was interested in. I just wanted to say it before you picked it up.
Oh.
Remember the name. The first one.
Shit. Which guy's there? Which way did you go?
I'm right here. We're getting my rarity of items out of my character. I'm wearing all of the gear from my ranger. What is this bullshit here? What is this? Is there a resurrector in there? I don't know. Something weird going on there. I don't know what we're dealing with there. That was wild. Oh, there's a rare here.
Yay, Exalted Orb!
Exalted Orb.
Oh, you got something. Heard it drop. I just don't know where it dropped.
What, the Exalted Orb?
Yeah, you must have got it. I got a phone call.
So is there any reason to do or save tier 1 waystones when I'm supposed to do tier 2 plus?
It's good for like if you're at the low level waystones. Say you come across a tower, there's not usually much going on a tower, so wasting a lower level one for a tower to save your better ones for the other nodes. And has anybody gone over like try to avoid the good nodes with the bosses and stuff like that till you start juicing them with towers?
Yeah, Kaz had said something about that, but I'm still trying to learn it all.
What was the question?
Well, he was talking about, is there any point in saving the tier 1s now that he's into tier 2s? And I'm like, yeah, if you're, trying to go through a tower node or something, there's not usually much going on, wasting a lower level.
Yes, and you can also you can put them in the machine that converts things. So you can
reforge them.
Yeah, reforge. That's the word I'm looking for.
3 tier 1s can become a tier 2 as long as you.
Yes, exactly.
If they're all white tier 1s, you can reforge them into a tier 2, or blue tier 1s.
They're not white. They're just regular, or they're blues. A lot of them.
I do reforging if I want
blues
tier 15s.
And reforge them into a. Yeah,
or tier.
Especially later on.
3 tier 15s and make it tier 16. Type thing. And tier 15, I don't think tier 16s can only be reforged or dropped. You can't actually. Shit. I don't know if it's a Dresh. What level are you now?
70.
Yeah, I don't know if it's downscaling me at all because you're 10 levels below. I don't think so. There's a jeweler's orb there. Oh, for the undeath. Lots of undeath on that one. Just chucking, doing all kinds of nasty things. That's the end of the map. There's like
I hate being low. Get no skills.
Alright. 3 days.
So here's an interesting helmet. called the Deed Bell. It's an elite great helmet. It's a 98% increase in armor, so it's a 269 armor. But here's its unique attributes: corpses in your presence explode when you Warcry, dealing 10% of their life as physical damage. Warcry skills have a 22% increased area of effect. I don't do anything with Warcries yet on this character. What kind of Warcries? I don't have the strength for. Funny enough, I actually still have a massive amount of strength in this character. Let me see. Let me grab a tier 16 version of this. The war cries are going to require you to have that one consumes endurance charges, but I'm using residence. Residence would turn. Residence turns. Power charges into endurance charge. So that's the Infernal. Are there any others? Oh, Seismic Cry. That's an interesting. That's interesting because, like, one thing I could do with this build is I could try and. Where the fuck did I put the skill that I just got? You could go for some like ridiculous stun build up that a monk wouldn't be able to do. Things that are stunned you can't.
Frozen and stunned are great things because if they can't move, well, then they can't freaking hurt you either.
Right?
That's the way I see it. If they can't move, they can't hurt me. Plain and simple.
Well, there's also when you get the quarterstaff. There's a quarterstaff one that would be 30% involved. My passive now becomes 30% increased stun buildup and knockback distance. What kind of passive or supporting gems can you get with this thing?
What?
So supported war cries have 30% less area of effect. Corrupted blood deals 25% of your strength as physical damage per second.
Dresh, I'm gonna start at tier 2 because I'm doing. If you want to join, you're welcome to. Obviously, Kaz, you're welcome too. I know you're doing higher tier stuff, and I'm tired of dying.
Yeah, all good. I can't go into those ones because I don't get any experience in them. Is all.
Yeah.
You guys stay alive in the higher tier ones. You get a lot of experience.
So basically, you're more or less following a monk build skill-wise.
Sort of. It's a hybrid. It's like I'm dabbling with the quarterstaff. Normally in my monk builds, I wouldn't go for quarterstaff abilities. Like I wouldn't take these quarterstaff abilities. I would normally skip all that at an end game state. When you get to end game, I wouldn't use those because you can get the same results elsewhere. With the extra bonus, it's almost worth it. Like these ones here are really significant, right? But these ones here are only 32, so this is 27, this is 28 for the 7. But I'm not doing any of the traditional monk stuff. Like I'm not going for any evasion. I'm not doing anything in here. There's not a lot of crit modes here. That's the problem. That's one of the problems. There's just not enough crit modes over here. This is the only crit one I picked up on top of the camera over here.
Do you have it on free for all or what?
It's short allocation.
Okay.
The traditional monk build Darius would be to go evasion.
But yeah, I know you're going more armor instead of evasion on your gear and stuff like that. I'm just trying to get a sense for how I should be building up my skills. Granted, it's tough because I'm,
Any
level frickin' 10. So.
Yeah, any quarterstaff abilities are gonna stay. Quarterstaff is sucks until you hit level 14 until you can get Ice Strike. It's just unfortunately that's just the nature of the quarterstaff. But once you get to Ice Strike,
well, that was
then you're
shown to be lootable by me when you picked it up instantly.
Huh. Okay. Let me double check.
It was the reason I asked is like stuff is dying and then drops are disappearing.
It says, I mean, you can see it says short allocation. So, I don't know.
Oh well.
we're 100%.
Do you want that crossbow at all?
Plan on using it, but I'll pick it up.
What is this melt I just rolled here? I just rolled a belt and it's actually really solid. It has 27 fire res, 38 lightning, 138 mana, 84 life, 4% chaos resistance, and it also has 99 armor on it too.
Falling Thunder is pretty funny as an ability. I just walk over and smack them on the head they drop.
Yeah, in the early game, like in like for like if you get Killing Palm, and what that'll do is it'll let you get power charges off of enemies, and then when you use Falling Thunder with Killing Palm, it goes from like this little lightning thing to like clearing the whole screen. Like it's like 100 times more amplified. It's really good. Like when I was playing staff early on, I would Killing Palm things to save those charges, and then when I get a big pack of them, I just drop Falling Thunder on them. You delete a whole screen worth of enemies with boosted version.
Pick that up.
I would like to see that quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Is there anything? I mean, do you wear tiaras? I don't know.
So I'm supposed to be. It's a feather.
He loves wearing tiaras.
That I'm supposed to be looking for.
You don't know. You don't know the prefixes and suffixes until you. So pick that up.
Well, here.
Those tiaras and high-heeled shoes and sequin dresses and dressing like a princess.
Yeah.
Farmland zone right here.
Frozen lash.
Get charges for killing Paul.
What'd you ask, Darius?
He was saying he got charges for killing Paul.
No. Killing Palm is how you explode an entire room.
No, that's shattering fun. Killing commons for generating power charges.
Oh yes, you're right. I misunderstood the skills. Sorry.
Yeah, so the way that it works is when an enemy gets to like 20% or something, you'll see above their head they get a blue dot, and that means you can killing calm to them, and you'll get a power charge or two. And there's support gems that you can put in next to every one that will let you generate an extra power charge, chance to generate an extra power charge. Like I said, in early game, it's absolutely amazing to keep your charges up. If you're gonna go into a pack of enemies, like if you know there's a big pack, what I used to do is I would just kill something and grab a charge or two. It doesn't have to have the blue dot for you to get the charge. It doesn't actually say it, but all you have to do is to kill it with the killing palm, and you'll get a charge. It doesn't have to be in the blue palm state. The blue state is just like optimal. And so I would just save up my charges, and then I would hit a big pack, complete the whole pack. You can put scatter shot. It's considered a projectile skill, right? So you can put like scatter shot in it, so that it gets 2 more forks that come out of it.
And that shock is something else. Do you see it happening?
What?
Shock?
Mm-mm. Oh, yeah, on you? Yeah.
No, on them. Or just watch this guy real quick. Oh no, he's not. Yeah, watch this guy real quick. See him stopping?
Oh yeah.
Child. Oh.
Canceled. They canceled. Schools canceled. Snow. Oh, it's not a snow day. Not a snow day anymore.
Well, there's only 6 left, so.
What?
Mobs or rares or?
I'm not
just
sure.
mobs?
Mobs.
I don't see where you're seeing that. I'm hitting tab and I'm not seeing that information. Oh, monsters remain 0.
Yep, we just killed the last of them. Okay.
Good, I needed to empty out my inventory. Answer a question for my child.
Possessed.
Nice. I'm in the hunting grounds. 2 random trash mobs in a row dropped exalt orbs.
Sadly enough, that tiara is not better than my level 41.
Oh.
Yeah, you'd be looking for an expert feathered tiara with some good stats on it.
Well, fair enough. I just Figured that you'd get more use out of it than I would.
Right?
What's Christmas? I'm trying to draw.
Now, what defensive stats are you stacking?
Well, I'm contemplating going armor energy shield instead of evasion because I'm fucking tired of the bullshit of a one shot, so. But I don't know. I haven't. Haven't fully gotten to that
honestly,
point.
Having played two squishy casters that get one shot like nobody's business, I'm liking the idea of how Kaz is building that armor build. 'Cause at least he can take a hit.
You still gotta
at the
watch.
end of the day,
New problem I'm running into now is getting stunned. Because you are taking hits, so I'm gonna have to figure out a solution to being stunned at these higher levels. I mean, there's options out there. There's all kinds of things that increase your stun threshold, right? But that's what's getting me killed right now is getting pegged and then stunned, and then you're
Where
just
am I
done.
going? A police academy? Military school?
yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, no matter what, you're gonna get hit. So it's just
Military school?
finding happy middle grounds.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to like maybe get a belt or something that has like a high stun threshold. And
Well then, your name
I wonder if there's something you could instill that
oh,
would
for sure there probably is.
convert
Big
like
pot.
life or something like that to
Big pot.
stun threshold.
I'm not sure about that one.
I'm wondering if maybe the
don't
better
know.
option would be armor evasion for that stun problem.
I like the energy shield way too much, man.
Yeah, that's
in,
fair.
In the current state of the game, with Grim Feast, and the fact that every time you kill a pack of mobs, you get like a massive recharge to your energy shield. Like, I don't know if you know how it works, but with Grim Feast, every time you kill something, it leaves an energy shield shard on the ground, and then you pick it up and it gives you 50 energy shield, and you can overcharge your energy shield by 100%. Well, if you have 1,000 energy shield, you can overcharge it to 2,000.
That's right. You were
surplus
telling me
charges.
that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you can go up to double your energy shield worth of bonus, and if you're not getting hit because you're dodging, ducking, doing all of that, you're basically getting a shit ton of free energy shield when you
Or when you do
murderize
get
stuff.
hit.
So between your health, your energy shield, and your armor, your effectiveness is much higher than. I think than what you'd have with the evasion.
I don't know what the little name is. Some pistols. Happy Snow Day! The weather is snowing. There is no school.
What does that pole circling go up to? Oh, you know, with the pole circling too, you can use the things that come out of the breaches to add the quality of the cold modifiers on it, right?
This one already has added cold modifiers.
Oh, it does. Okay, yeah.
I believe it did.
Expensive?
Yeah.
I didn't fully look at it. I shotgunned out so many trade requests for them. I didn't really pay too close attention as to which one I ended up with.
Yeah.
It's just like somebody responded. Fucking sweet.
My mom, Dee Dufresne, flew in the Yo-Yo 1958. When you want the dog bomber, so hurry and enter. Registration. Hosting with my mom, Dee Dufresne, flew in the Yo-Yo 1958. When you want the dog bomber, so hurry
wrestle another mom at the
I want to know how we're supposed to eat without any money.
So yeah, mine has 27 cold resist, 29 cold damage, 46 max mana, 14 strength. Obviously the enemy's chilled and this one's been corrupted already. So.
You don't have to go to school. You don't have to go to school. No. Tell me why. Because it's snow day.
Lola, I have an idea for our pageant costumes. Leopard print jumpsuit.
Oh my god, breaches are so hard though with this build. I just don't know how you're supposed to do it, man. There's just so much shit on you. So much shit on you. Oh my god, there's so much shit on you.
What would that be? Or you don't have to. Not that. Well, maybe just a little. They can barely speak the word, Mother.
Breaches to me feel like this just unbelievably unbalanced thing in the game right now because they take so much to clear them.
Really looking forward to it.
I almost feel like it's a duel. What I want to do is I want to go and whack on a high tier boss in this one. There you go.
Remember, you two, we are on the lookout for a modern replacement.
Wait, let me go see if I can find a good higher tier boss to whack on and see how this build does against the boss. It's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with the build. It's just those breaches are so overwhelming when you're sitting there and there's fucking 100 things pouring out on top of you at any given moment. And you can hardly see, and you know it's just they're so fucking wacky. Yeah, one of these is just a straight up boss. Need a straight boss.
There's a bull creature in the faraway woods.
I'm sure. That's just basically what I built this character for, was a boss killer.
Big hair, on point makeup. Liam's mean has potential.
I hope they change the breaches because they're they really are this thing that just
Rumpelstiltskin. The guy Rumpelstiltskin. Rumpelstiltskin. Smart.
So here we go. Here's a tier 14 boss. Fully juiced tier 14 map. Oh yeah, I just burned them down like there was nobody's business. Absolutely trashed them.
Yeah, you even smacked
Yeah.
it good a couple times and you didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, he hit me twice.
Didn't hardly get phased.
It's just the situation that I'm running into is just those breaches where I'm overwhelmed. But see, it's the opposite with the Rangers. The Ranger doesn't have Ranger can deal with the breaches really, really well, but the Ranger cannot deal with bosses well unless you use cast on shock, which I have a feeling they're going to nerf because there's no way that it's intended to work the way that it does. It's too broken in its current state. No way you can just walk up to something and just infinitely spam lightning balls until the hardest bosses in the game just fall over and die.
All right.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm frozen and there's all kinds of nasty shit in there. Oh, it's this thing right here. Oh, big curse. Oh no, I died to her fucking belly bursting bullshit. God damn it. Lost some of these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with these. I mean, it's the same on my monk. My monk had the same problem with these, getting in close like this to these fucking things with these weird attributes. It's freezing and firing and all that at the same time.
Be right back again.
First one.
Mm-hmm.
I did get a tier 4 map on that.
Alright. Who teach her how to play
That
gun?
had spirit on it.
Alright. Who teach her how to play guns? Hey, look, it's a gun. Hey, Lily, look. It's a gun.
Monsters have 91% ailment threshold. That
Hey.
doesn't sound very good.
Hey, man, watch out. I'm allergic to guns. Watch out. I'm allergic to real guns. What's the matter? Ooh. Serious. What? An allergy? When I was your age, how about Make a floor? I used to do that when I was your age.
I don't know if it's possible to try to build all 3 stats into your gear and do like armor, evasion, and energy shield.
You'd
That
be
would be
gimping
more.
one. I mean, unless you're really going for like god tier rolls on stuff, I have a feeling you could probably manage 2, like 2.5. Or like focus 2 and then see if you can get lucky with a 3rd.
Yeah.
You're allergic to cigarettes.
I think that's the only way you'd manage it is to focus on 2, like armor, energy shield, and then see if you get lucky on the 3rd.
Like this map here is absolute hell, right? Look at how long these pools of burning death lay on the ground. And then all the chaos damage. God, this is nuts. I don't know what's hitting me. I better let my energy skills come by.
Alright. Who let the Hulu kids in? Hey! Get your paws off me, mister. Hey!
what it is everything on this map has a 100% ailment threshold increase. So
Get your paws. Mister. Don't make me stop. It's fine. Maybe they just died. I have some.
oh, that's what it is. I don't have any thorns on my character. That's something I've got to look into is getting thorns. Thorns is actually pretty huge for like when things hit you. It causes a knockback on anything on the big groups that hit you.
All right.
And there's actually some skills you can get. Like this shit here. What is this now?
I'm gone. I am gone.
What is that chaos damage?
Freezing strike!
Oh, come on. Damn it.
Can't believe you died. I just joined you.
I thought that guy had died. He was hidden behind a tree.
I'm naked. I hear.
Nothing's exploding on this map because of the ailment threshold. That's the problem.
I'm naked. Workspace. But they must have bodies. Lucy, how many times I have to tell you not to bring back the dead? Not to bring back the dead? Look at me.
God, I can't resurrect you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the map punishment system is. Extreme.
Yeah, it can be pretty gnarly when you're going along. That's one of the things I was getting frustrated about my sorceress. It's like just the stupidest things that come out of nowhere. And what killed me? I don't know. Well, try to do another map now.
Not to bring back the dead.
So much for any goodies that might have been in that one.
How many times I have to tell you not to bring back the dead?
Especially when you're trying to do, oh, this one has a boss in it or an expedition or something like that, and then you're going along and just one shot.
We'll let the Hulu kids.
Yep.
We won't even have eyes. I'm just watching every one of those cigarettes. After I got the gangsters got attacked by the dragon, died.
This is where you want that ability to increase your freeze buildup, so you can deal with maps like this where you can't even get power charges because everything has a 99% ailment threshold.
Mine has the champagne.
You know, it might be interesting to try. I'm actually going to do it after this. I'm going to try seeing how much we can get out of
What is it? Are you running Herald of Thunder or Herald of?
Back in time.
Both.
Well,
Look at these
which
fucking-
one should I go
look at these-
for first? Is the question.
Ice, Herald of Ice.
Who let the
I think I've seen gloves that give freeze buildup. I think you're right, Mr. Orange.
that I'm gonna stay in here and watch it.
Yeah, there's
Everyone
there are. I actually have a pair of them.
Maybe.
There's also. I'm actually gonna go for glaciation at the top, which penetrates like cold resistances and increased cold exposure effects. It's at the very top of the tree. I'm like 4 passives like it. So. There's cold damage, penetrates cold resistances. And then there's the freeze build-up one at the top for 40%. I might have to. I don't know what I'm going to do. I wanted to try. One of the things I haven't done on this one, this character here, is actually put in. I'm just going for straight DPS at this point. I'm going to try Storm Wave. I have it.
not bring back the dead.
I have it with. What are the orbs going for right now? The 4 slaughters. Julie orbs for Exalty Boys. 1 for 27. Sure.
That's not a bad price.
Yeah. One's out. One's in.
Two loose.
Kinda messed up. I just killed 2 yellow mobs in a row, and both of them dropped a blue warden bow. Random.
It's private. We are dying. Die. And the legendary nowhere to be found. How many times I have to tell you not to bring back the dead? Not to bring back the dead? You cannot the story. Died? No. Dead. No. No. She's dead. I can't go to jail. Hey, I can't go to jail.
It was level 14.
I might be done with this game for a while.
What is that?
That's my 7th crash
just
to
disconnected.
desktop today.
Yeah, I had that happening a lot yesterday too.
But this is every day. This is every day since Saturday or Sunday.
Hope he hasn't
Knock on wood, I've only had one today.
You able to get back in?
With a crash to desktop, I am.
Oh, cool.
If I'm solo, no, it doesn't usually let me. At least from what I remember.
I can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you crash to desktop when you're mapping, you can go back in. It
Then
just
I
puts
must
you
have
back in
died
your-
or something during the crash, because there. Well, that was. What was that? Yesterday? I think it was.
That's a possibility. Normally, it just lets you back in because it kicks you to your hideout, and then you have to use another one of the portals to go back in.
Yeah, that's what happened to me this time. But yesterday, I must have died or something at the same time, because I didn't get the ability to go back in. But this time it did let me, so. Fun Toy Man, what's going on? Another great day in paradise. There you go.
How many times I have to not bring back dead?
Trying to match up symbols. The skills.
Working and lurking. Well, thank you very much. That's very much appreciated, man. Hope your day at work is going good.
Lucy, how many times are family and yours not bring back
Yes.
the dead?
Just doing a bunch of cleanups on computers around the world. Nice.
Every time one sees a ghost. How many times I have to not bring back the dead? How many times I have to not bring back the dead?
Nope.
What happened?
may have to go.
Okay. Is it that pager time?
No, it's a controlled burn.
Oh.
I dare.
Oh, people.
I dare you. How about
We're here worried about road conditions and such, and people are setting stuff on fire.
lemonade?
I didn't get anything out of that one with you.
Lemonade?
Yeah, I didn't really get much either. I got a couple of things to scrap, but there wasn't much in that one. But to be fair, it was only like 75%.
Man,
Calling thunder, delete, calling thunder, delete, calling thunder, delete. This is easier than just sitting there and spamming shot bubbles.
oh my gosh.
Check out my pack, little man. Hush now. I'm going to transform us back. No way.
Let's see. We're gonna juice this one.
What is it?
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Wait, why didn't it count that as completed?
Maybe because you disconnected?
No. It should still have counted.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna log out of the game completely and then start it back up again.
Okay.
Okay, I am liking quarterstaff so far.
It's a lot of fun, man.
No, 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 no.
The first thing you want in your Frost Strike is martial tempo. It makes that skill so good.
Yeah, I still gotta look at like what skills I should be running. I'm kind of glancing at Kaz here and there, try and get an idea.
For skills, well, you're basically going to do Ice Strike is going to be your go-to for quite a while. You're going to use Ice Strike early game, killing Bomb. Falling Thunder are good. Going to end up switching over to Shattering Palm later on. That's not for a while. Charge Staff is the other one you want.
But you don't get that till like 35?
Yeah, that's a
40, something like
one.
that? Maybe 32? I don't remember.
Yeah, something like that. Other than that, there's not a heck of a lot early on that you're going to need beyond those.
Okay, Kaz, here's a question. This Savannah, I've tried twice to complete this map, and it does not complete, even though me and Dresh cleared the map, and it still won't count as completed. If you said something, Kaz, I didn't hear you. You're going robotic. No. I'm in my hideout. I know, that's what I'm saying, but it's not counting it as complete. Okay.
Skeleton Brothers.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I had to move. I moved out of range of the headset, so I couldn't talk.
Oh, no worries.
But yeah. It says in progress until you close the portals.
Oh.
So,
I hadn't
the
noticed
easiest way
that
to-
before now. Okay.
You'll get a pop-up when you actually clear the map while you're in the map, but you can miss that pop-up really easy if you're trying to dodge and
Oh
pay
no,
attention
I
to
just
what's
thought it
going
was
on around
bugged
you.
out, and it was gonna give me some like error if I tried to go to the next one because this one was still in progress. So I didn't want to like move on until it was green, but I didn't realize that it doesn't go green until you close all the portals. So okay, I just hadn't noticed that before now. So you're set on the towers just to do a bullshit like tier 1 or something?
I usually do because I don't like fucking around with the ghosts. The ghosts are just such a pain in the ass half the time. Most of the time.
Okay, so that goes back to the first one. Fuck you, bitch ass ghosts.
What ghosts? I didn't see no ghosts.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I ain't afraid of no goats.
Wait, who's talking goats now?
It's a funny saying my daughter Wednesday would say when she heard that line. She thought they said goats at first, so she runs around. So she runs the house. I ain't afraid of no goats. And so now it's just a joke we say all the time. I ain't afraid of no goats.
You need to get her a fainting goat.
Shh! Don't say that out loud.
I said it. You need to get her a fainting goat. For that reason, you need to get her a fainting goat, so when she goes, I ain't afraid of no goats, the thing falls over, fainted.
That would actually be quite funny.
This is why you need to do it.
Yeah, when my kids are allowed over here, I definitely think I'll think about it, but...
Chaos Sword.
I'm not the one that's going to be taking care of said goat. I have plenty of animals to suit my every
know
need.
Damn well, if you got a goat, Pharaoh would be in love with it, and it would just done. Deal
Yes,
done.
you're not wrong. I'm not disagreeing with that fact at all. I just don't want to have to take care of more animals. I have plenty of.
And you know, because it's Pharaoh, you would need 2 of them, and then they would need to be named appropriately.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Appropriately?
Well,
I get confusing.
I forget the exact Norse name she used, but Pharaoh would know.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Don't worry, Darius. You're gonna get your wish because apparently part of a Norse wedding is a living sacrifice, and since we don't do actual sacrifices, a living sacrifice means you gotta take care of it till it fucking dies on its own.
See? There you go. Good goat. Done deal. Get him now. Preparation for the wedding.
I'm checking for ghosts.
I see that. This is the first map I've done. What did that do?
I have not a clue. But when I did one of these with Kaz, we left after this.
Oh, okay. I guess we're done.
Oh, when you do the towers, as soon as you click that, boom, map's done. Then you go back to your hideout, and when you click back on the tower, it will let you socket in one of the precursors, or one of the tablets.
So do I want to juice this up, or do I want to... Because I have one that says 5 maps in range are irradiated, 19 increased quantity of waystones found in your maps, 13% increased rare monsters in your maps, and then I have another one that's just 9 maps in range are irradiated.
So I would do the 9 maps in range, but make sure you make it a magic and give it a second thing.
Okay, that's...
It can only have the 2. The 2 stats on it.
Your maps have 1 additional random modifiers. Ooh! I don't know if
that's good.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, the idea is you want the maps to become as good as possible.
Oh, Dresh, here. This is what you're looking for on the map. This little, it almost looks like a peeled banana.
The hideouts? Yeah, I saw one on the
map. Oh shit, I didn't see. Wow, tower gives a lot of visibility, yeah.
I think the issue I have with my build right now is that on the Titan is it has too much damage. It needs to dial the damage back and go for some more survivability, because unless I leave it literally as an assassin that literally just sits there and shreds bosses, and then I use my ranger for killing the breaches, which is also an entire possibility.
Yeah, well, and that discussion's come up a lot lately. Is like, if you get to a point where you're over killing everything, I mean, killing is killing you. Once you're at that point, survivability should be the goal, because there's no sense in trying to kill a mob 10 times over its health, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, if you're just literally obliterating the mods, you're deleting them. There's no sense in trying to delete them harder than you're already deleting them.
Yeah, exactly.
So take care of doing the survivability so you can keep going. That, or, you know, if you can spread the effect or whatever it might be to make it go more AoE. But you're already doing such a good job, just you see the mobs, delete. But you know, if you can increase your armor or your energy shield, or maybe get a little evasion in there somehow. Have you instilled your amulet yet?
Oh yeah, it's been installed for a while. What? This is... Problem is, I move my gear across and I need to keep track of certain pieces of it.
Yeah, I just hit 16. I'm working through the manor now from Mad Wolf. Into back to one area.
Mm-hmm.
For the 5th frickin' time, you know? Sometimes I wish there was an easier way to progress through this. Like, come on now. Like, at some point you need to give me an easy button for these characters, man.
And stealing my pickles. Listen, Dad, no. It's the last day of school.
So you know what I wonder? I wonder if you die on a map, it does close the portals, right? All the portals. It must. I was gonna say I wonder if you can come out and keep going on the
No, it immediately closes the portals.
I'm really sick. Not going. I'm not. Don't love it. The Crocker disrespected. He called Ray Williams. It's a party. I hear that. It's hilarious. It is. It's not even
Oh, come on!
Not even violent. Yeah. He said it's not even rated R. It's not even rated R. Oh yeah, that's rated R. It's and it's rated Johnny, it says it's rated R. It's rated R. It's not even rated R. No movies until you're 7. No, you can't watch the movies until you're 7. watching. Mom, Uncle Frank won't let me watch the movie, but the big kids can. Why can't I?
Oh, screw you, game. God damn it. Boss was a hit from being dead. Game crash.
Yep.
Just straight screw you.
It must be you guys are both NVIDIA GPUs, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it must be an issue with NVIDIA's drivers right now.
Well, Fair looked it up, and there's a thing that says that it was fixed in the most recent NVIDIA drivers update, but it's not, because I did that update.
Now we're gonna start the damn boss fight all over again.
It's not even rated R. I've seen all that violence can have a bad effect on kids. Eugene? Uncle Frank won't let me watch the movie, but the big kids can. Why can't I? Why can't I?
How about a nice cheap camping vacation?
Not even rated R. It is. But it's PG-13. You won't let me watch Cow Movie 4. But you can't. Why can't I? It's not even rated. It said it's rated PG-13.
Man, this is so fucking frustrating. What a fucking waste that was.
What?
You know that boss that he's from the start of Act 2. You know which one I'm talking about. He's the start of Act 2 boss. He's like,
Yeah,
he's the horse guy.
the Centauri thing. Yeah.
I was just fighting him on my Ranger, and you know how he has that thing where he makes the two lines on the ground and then he does the big attack.
Yep.
So I stun him and knock him on his back, and he's on his back, and he still managed, and that attack still goes off, and he still swings that attack in one-shot speed, even though he's laying on his back on the ground, completely stunned.
That sucks.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was the whole point of the stun thing.
All right. Isn't that the whole point?
Yeah.
Because it's time for you to grow up. I want a dare contest. I want a dare contest.
What a lovely game. Just crashed and had to reboot again. Farmer Marks, what's going on? Yeah.
Did everybody order me boy pizza? No anchovies. Yeah, no anchovies. After Son Johnny was expelled from school today. Expelled. Yeah. I want to go home and die.
Century, and I want you all to use the rest of class to study for tomorrow's huge history test.
It's artifact.
Exciting alternative fuels like organic methane and clean.
It's human. Without it, we'd be nothing but old people. It's a snow day. No homework. Mr. Teacher, you're teaching me to be respectful. Hold your window, gazelle. Not to bring back the dead. Come on. Snow day. The bell. Someone. It's a snow day. No homework.
I don't know how long I'm unmuted, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
There's a ghost. Ew. There's a ghost in the house.
Why? First, we'll have snow days every day, and second, Santa will have to move here. And that means we'll get all the surplus toys.
While Johnny sits around cousins and aunts and uncles and summer. I want to know how we're supposed to live without any money. This is obscene. I'm betting I think the Lord awarded you way too much money. Too much money.
We did it! Yes!
I'm selfish. While Johnny sits around counting money. Moving to a new house. While Johnny sits around counting money. Can't go back. I'm going back. This is obscene.
Dad, you're right. It's not clones. The military made cyborgs of me and Dookie, but they went AWOL and are out of control. Cyborgs?
No, military.
That's why I have to do it. And the condition.
I dare you. Hey, kid.
Can't let you do this. Nobody has ever made it all the way down Suicide Hill.
How about a dare contest?
It's too big. Look.
That's why I have to do it.
How about a dare game? How about a dare game?
Going up the hill.
Dare
Slow me down.
sounds fun. I dare you to.
Watch Johnny Cobra parachute suicide.
I want to it comes down. I can't wait any longer.
Johnny a delicious churro.
Johnny.
Rick, or give us all your candy or we'll suck out your brains.
An awesome Halloween costume.
Trick, or give us all your candy or we'll suck out your brains.
Good costume. Watch Johnny Cobra parachute suicide.
Are they really small?
So, what do you want me to bring you in the hospital?
I think he's gonna do it. We need you to test something. Yes, now. See? Good. So what do I know, Bonds? Give it to us by you for making an awesome Halloween costume.
Trick, or give us all your candy or we'll suck out your brains.
Good costume. I can't leave now. But it says good. Me is best. No,
How about a dare contest?
he's at the top of.
Hey, such a fun.
Y equals velocity, not trajectory.
How about a dare contest?
I can do this. I can take care of my hills at once, and I will race down Suicide Hill.
Gotta sneak.
How about a dare contest?
Now he's naked. Yeah, now he's losing control.
Yay, kid. Come back to Dirty Dare. I dare you to get some ice cream. Naked. How naked? Chicken for life. So good morning, chicken. Alright, Johnny said time. Don't look where I'm pointing.
What is so horrible? Reading. I can't believe Teacher Man's forcing us to go to the library and check out. Oh, go ahead. Open the box.
From Walker's last golden ticket. I'm waiting.
Oh, Johnny, I've never seen you reading so intently. X-ray glasses again.
Found Wonka's last golden ticket.
Johnny, I've never seen
With
you
my
reading
shop
so
too.
intently. X-ray glasses.
Without it, we'd be nothing but mold. Mold people.
Sign from the library. I think the library. Hey, the library. Johnny, knowledge is power. Blah, blah, blah. I think I discovered
Get to the cool part.
possible. The knowledge we gain from books is what makes us human. Our TV, nothing but mole people. Rolling in the dark. And ready to feel the
What kind of fun? How about a dare contest? That was fun. I dare you to climb up the TV table. Hey Johnny, do something fun. I found a board game. It's called the Dare Game. You said that sounds fun. Or I was like, wait, if you're a chicken, you lose.
I also tripped an eighth grader, but he had it coming. One more detention. One more! Have to ship you off to the Old Hickory Military Academy for one. Old Hickory. It's more than a school. It's a prison. And helping with me neither. Ta-da! Need any help?
Instead of just for you, look what I found. My old board game I made. What's it called? It's called a Dare Game. All right, Johnny, I'll go first. I dare you to. I dare you to touch the robot.
Because I'm here to help by doing good things, not
Jailhouse. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. Bump into the bump into the ceiling. Now it has to be washed and be sanitized so you get nothing. You lose. Yay, sir.
Spending all your money again.
That'll be.
No, I just want a better. I want to upgrade a few pieces because my amulets are really old.
And
but I can't. I've messaged 2 or 3 different people now.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You bump into the ceiling. Now it has to be washed and sanitized. And now it has to be washed.
It's really irritating that these people are supposedly logged in and they're not fucking responding.
I heard what you said.
Your bean brains have anything better to do? There's got to be a better way to settle this feud than with violence.
Yeah, this is where you live under my roof.
Why on your sword?
Oh, alright, you let the Goomba kids in. Alright, you let the Goomba kids in. Garfield movie.
Finally got somebody, huh?
Yeah.
How about a dare contest? Look at these conquerors. They're too young.
Okay.
Alright. And we're alright. Who let the Goomba kids in?
Yeah, it's a pretty good upgrade, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright.
I didn't need the spirit.
Kids in.
I need more spirit.
Well, what's your amulet?
Interesting shield drop. Look at this shield, you guys.
I've got a level 56 amulet that gives me +6 to all attributes, increased armor, increased mana, +2 to all spells, and 22 to intellect. It's pretty much the one that's supposed to be in this slot for me.
Oh. Well, bummer.
Yeah. And plus 32 is not enough spirit.
Roku
I need roughly.
How about a dare contest? That sounds fun. I dare to climb up the tree.
There
You're
any?
looking at like 160 or so total you need.
Yeah, 60 or it's about 60. The gems that you can get without using a gem. I know you don't use it, but
I gave up a bunch of my damage, Darius.
60 spirit.
Yeah.
I took. I'll show you here.
And yet you're still just deleting everything on the screen. So, like, did you really sacrifice much?
Well,
the
this is
boss
what I
might
went
last
for.
a couple extra seconds, right?
I went for this instead, Eldritch Will, which is gained. So all of these here are gained 12% of energy shield as additional stun threshold, and the stun threshold is making it so that when things hit me, it's a far quicker hit. At least that's what it feels like. I don't have any.
Yeah, no knockback on you or anything like that. So you recover from the hit quicker.
Yeah.
Which that's super important because the more you're trying to recover from the hit, the more likely you are to take another hit. Because you can't
Might go
dodge.
down to
you
these
can't-
ones. Yeah, exactly. I might go to these ones right here. There's 18%, 25% stun threshold. It really does. It just takes a little bit to. These guys. What? Oh, here, hang on here.
Let's see.
Those guys have handlers. I wanted one of these to hit me to see how much they hit me for, because they look like they're probably pretty nasty, right? You should be
Yeah,
able
they
to
usually hit
one-shot
pretty
them.
good.
Let's do this level 1 waystone.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, he's hit me pretty good. He's chunking me for-
123% rarity of items found. Let's see what happens.
I mean, it was like not a huge amount, but he certainly hit me for 1,000 damage per hit. We won't want to stand there for very long.
No, but
But if I got hit by
No.
if I got hit by any of my other characters, so it's evasion like that, they probably get one shot.
well, yeah, I mean that's just it, right? You took the hit and you only took about $1,000 instead of just completely splatting.
Yeah. Did
Like
I
one of
say-
those things gets a hold of my sorceress,
Yeah.
even with basically the same, like double the energy shield and the same amount of life as you got, and I'm down to like no energy shield and a couple hundred hit points left.
Yeah.
So you know it'll hit my sorceress for around 6K.
Yeah. You don't want that. This is a tier. These are level 78s in here. Wait, why do I have 52 free spirit here?
Did one of your totems get shut off while you were in the process of switching things around?
Herald of Thunder is not on.
Or Herald or something?
Yeah, Herald of Thunder. Here's where some of my DPS was missing.
And yet, even without it, you were still deleting stuff, no problem.
Yeah.
You know?
But you know, a monk with a similar setup can do a similar result to this. I've got level 80 monks, right? 84 monks, but it doesn't have the same durability. You get one.
That's what I mean. Yeah, like your survivability is much higher because the armor.
Well, this gives you some interesting other build options that you wouldn't normally be able to have as a melee. Like you could probably hook in a shield and a I wouldn't be surprised if you could swap in a shield and a mace as an alternate weapon, so that if you do get overwhelmed, you can perhaps block. You know what I mean? Because blocking, you can do a considerable amount of block. This is what kills this character right here. This right here is what kills my character.
Yeah, have a decent weapon shield set up for a weapon swap.
Yeah, it's so hard to do those breaches. And what happens is the breaches get so laggy that it's your charged staff. You can't. It's the same problem with the monk. You can't switch over to the charged staff. Like you can't charge your staff when you're in the middle of combat because you're fighting so fast, and you lose your charged staff, you lose your charged gun. It's just a death spiral. I don't know what the answer is to breaches. I mean, that's a fairly high tier breach, right? I mean, I could probably dial it back to something a little bit lighter and be like, but then you don't get the breach still. I don't think you get breach shards unless you're doing specifically a tier 13 or above, right? Pretty certain that's the way that it works. You absolutely shred the map content. But you run it, your bottleneck when you run into the breaches, and it's the same. It literally works the same for the monk, because what happens is you get overwhelmed, and eventually one of those things gets to your evasion, and instead of being able to, like, you know, take a whole bunch of hits and try to heal through it, you're just basically chunked and done. We'll have to see. There's probably some other options that I can try to put up on here. I mean, I'm also still nowhere near, like, I didn't start doing those level of breaches on my ranger until I was like level 90, right? I'm only level 82 on here.
Does it really faster?
No, get another 5 levels under my belt. Some worse. This stuff is easy. Have to figure it out. I thought about, you know, we could try it right now and see if it makes a difference. What if we? Here's another idea. I just don't know how well this will apply to you.
The dreamer provides.
mythical creatures from Belgium. Also,
I must maintain a fine balance.
watch. Since your Smurfs are mythical creatures from Belgium.
Freezing strike!
What if they take me?
I must maintain a fine balance.
You bet Fox is a tail race and go before you, Butterfinger. I mean, Barterfinger.
No one ever wants to get Be afraid there's a race in Yeah, that's the reason. Maybe you'll be dipped in caramel.
Where am I going? You're going to heaven, Dad. Those pearly gates look a lot like teeth. Change it, boy.
Cigarette!
Like instant.
Cigarette!
Cigarette bread! Those pearly gates look a lot like teeth. Change is always hard. Like instant. Cigarette bread!
Oh, thank God. Made it through the night.
And now we're on a high shelf where they'll forget about you forever. Why will they take me?
I'm just gonna try this quickly and see how this goes.
It's here. Maggie's first Pazuzu. Father wanted this because... Why did you want this?
Thought it was pizza.
Yeah, I'll send it back to him. Tonight we have a cocktail party.
And we came early.
Alabella.
My face on your hand towel.
Pretty certain you have to.
Maggie, don't let the beetle bug bite.
Yeah, no worries, Trash.
No one leaves alive.
Our first words.
Did someone get that under book? Oh no! Well, still get the other jury duty.
What? Fine, do you gotta go potty? Okay, come on. What?
He never grew up. He never grew up.
Sometimes I think I was born in the wrong family.
You gotta go potty? Sam, you gotta go potty? Sam?
Isn't the most interesting
Okay,
thing?
whatever.
For a Halloween show middle segment, this is
Every girl's dream. A perfect family.
Even the level I'm at, it feels nice to be able to survive some of these hits from bosses. And
Yeah.
not just get one shot by a boss and go like, oh, I'll try again.
Oh no, snow! Oh, snow.
Oh, so tight. Why did I eat that second lunch at blood? Someone kick me in the ass.
That's not helping me.
What is it about this world that's so great?
used to get lazy.
You little belly deal. Other worldly just. That was my part.
Jiminy Christmas.
Trying to see what buttons on your ass. Oh. You killed my husband. And son, 2 girls with butt knives. I think this marriage has finally gotten out of its rut.
So this is another option you have, Darius. Instead of doing the ice, there's 2 options, right? You can do ice, and then you can do this with lightning.
My finger! My poor delicious finger.
These things are all exploding.
Can't eat my own finger. It's unholy. So it's not quite done.
So there's a full lightning build and there's a full ice
Eat
build.
something medium rare. Oh.
Problem is it might be hard to build up charges. You don't get staff charges unless you electrocute something. Whereas freezing something is a lot easier to freeze. But you could also do killing palm too. Or falling thunder, I mean.
Thing I love is consistency.
Hey there, Homer Loader. In the absence of the missus,
Either way, you still shred shit. Except for breaches. You have to figure out what the breach solution is.
Sorry, Flanders, but I've got more delicious meat in my little finger than you have on this whole picnic table.
It might be a weapon switch to start the breach so you can survive that initial onslaught,
The
and
snow's
then
almost melting.
switch
Because
back.
of the rain.
Yep.
The snow's like, I'm
You know, go like
melting.
two-hand
What a world.
mace with a shield.
Can you
or
go let
something
Doc
like
in
that.
too, please?
So you
Thank
can
you.
do, you know, some slams just to get the area cleared, then switch
Yeah,
back
yeah.
to quarterstaff.
I had thought about trying to tie totems into this somehow.
That could be something too. Drop the totem down, then pop the breach. Yeah,
I'm actually
that's
surprised.
kind of what you have to do with the sorceress. You have to preload to survive that initial onslaught of mobs.
Yeah.
So it could be kind of the same situation. Preload the area, then pop the breach, so you can pop through that initial chunk, and then it's just chasing the breach edge, right? No different than what you'd be doing with your ranger.
Yeah, one of the things with the lightning build is that you're not leaping in. You know, it's a attack, right? Where you're with ice, you're actually diving headlong into enemies. This is more like, okay, you're going to kind of like work your way into the group. That makes sense. There's far less just, you know, blink in and hope you detonate the whole
pack.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean this is clearing this map like nothing. But here's the problem, right? There's a map down, the map is done. Here's the problem. There's that breach. I'm gonna lose all my staff charges because I don't know where the breach is, and the fucking people at GGG don't make it so you can see on your map all the fucking things that you've already discovered. What's the point of having a map if it doesn't put markers on it? You discovered it. What the fuck?
Well, it does,
Sure.
but only for a short time.
You can see that. Yeah.
Alani Gates.
Yeah, see, and then you're just done. There's just too much stuff in the breaches that is just too anti-melee. They just are. They're absolute anti-melee. Your bossing is absolutely a cakewalk. Bossing is easy. And it's the opposite with the ranger, right? Play the ranger. It's basically the opposite. Like here's a 73% more monster life. I'll find a boss. It's in the boss, and I'll show you how like lightning is absolutely against bosses. It might be hard though because you have to electrocute the boss to get a staff charge. It'd be harder than ice to actually do. I want to actually find something. I don't know. It's depressing that that there isn't a build that is actually good at doing everything even reasonably well. It doesn't have to be like top notch at it, but just even reasonably well.
anything.
Other totem stuff. This is the totem stuff that you actually want. This is when you can this is this is the one we get. It's also all the way down here. I don't know.
Ooh, these are weird gloves. Three different resistances, and then 33% of elemental damage converted to cold, 33 to damage converted to fire, and then same for lightning.
See, your totem doesn't pull off of your your character's critical hit chance. I don't even think it has a critical hit chance.
Is there a Bumble Stiltskin? The double, told you! Yeah. No.
25% increased damage while you have a totem.
Pazuzu! It's Pazuzu!
Your mother digs chunks in hell.
Nemo! better not cry.
Must be killed. It bears the mark of the beast.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Baby's making us kill ourselves.
The suicide was just between the two of us.
We'll figure it out in hell.
Time to look at summer. What shall I have?
It's jingle bells, jingle all the way. The fun is to ride in a one horse.
Must be killed. It bears the mark of the beast. Sorry.
Azusa.
What do we do? What do we do?
Six.
You'll never improve on this game.
Oh no, it's no, goes up Christmas
She's
Day.
in the movie and she thinks the scientists will scare me. We'd better go. Finish your dance, activate.
Smell you later.
Crying all alone, crying all alone. I should get back safely. Dang. Finish my sequence.
The extra cards for my Rolodex. Tazzy yuppie. I'll make you lots more friends. My smartwatch says 7:30. See, squiggle hands? Sit down, I'll squirrel with you. Come on. You're going crazy! Crazy! Am I? Crazy to you, Luann?
Luann.
Let's bike crash here. Build his hair here. So here is finally.
We did drink a lot of cokes last night.
What the hell year is this anyway, huh? Really good. Millhouse isn't it? Communicate with us. Lincoln.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Our son is gone. So, I can tell you, I've been having an affair.
Is it Millhouse?
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Not now, Millhouse. Mommy and Daddy are loud talking. Refill the electric.
Hello? Hello? Is Lisa there? Millhouse? That depends. Do you like Millhouse? I like Millhouse. I don't like Millhouse. Wrong number.
Okay, let's see.
Millhouse is alive. Just talk to him.
Do it.
Another dimension.
Jingle,
No, I don't want to see.
jingle bells, jingle all the way.
But Darius, you'd promise you'd look.
I did. I didn't promise jack shit.
Damn it.
That's my wife.
Okay, let's see what we can find.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, so that's
It felt nice to be embraced. Here's the secret. Just hold still and they can't see you. See? We are perfectly. No, I forgot.
jingle bells, jingle all the way.
What, Winston?
I can't stand how they have so many fucking prefixes and suffixes for shit. Like and their trade site is so trash. Like it's like you pick something, and instead of giving you the other attributes that work with the item, it gives you like 400 things that aren't even applicable to the item you're searching for. Like, my God, is it frustrating when you're trying to track something down.
Well, and once again, for a new player that doesn't know all the stats that can be on each individual piece, you go in there and it says there's no results. Well,
I don't even think that's a new player issue, man. That's a hundreds of hours player issue as well. That's just
exactly, but at least you can over time learn what things are on each piece of gear. But for a new player, you go to the trade website and you put in the wrong thing, it just tells you there's no results. So you may think that there's nothing there when there's hundreds of things there. But you typed in the wrong thing or selected the wrong thing for hands. I literally started a list in a notepad of at first it started out with just stats for my monk, and then I got to the point where I was like, okay, well, these things can be on a headpiece, these things can be on a chest piece, these things can be on hands, because like otherwise I spend an extra 5 minutes just trying to make sure I am searching the right freaking thing.
Sure what the fuck that was.
I think it's in my underpants.
Warning.
Finally, a sweet and kind boy of my own.
Ah, sweet and kind. He's the reason Jack won't come out of his box.
Is he out there?
Why don't you see for yourself?
Jack!
I'm on fruit.
Uranium.
Lord, you have to see this. They just dumped the mail on the street and there's mail blowing everywhere.
Melting. Decals loosening. I will have my reaper.
Always put a paper towel over my. It's one time.
Breeze will go to his
One, a musical romp starring Debbie Reynolds as Rosie, the Puerto Rican seamstress.
Don't tell me you have to want one. That's Dr. Mallory Stacy to you. I specialize in plastic surgery.
You killed my girl.
Let's see what we're dealing with here. No, wait!
Oh, he's back! He's much.
When has the
Nope, I'm just trying to clean out one of my premium tabs so I can sell some shit, hopefully. I've got too much shit.
Join the club.
Are you ready to go? Ready to go? Ready to go? Girl.
I am stuffed, warm, and sleepy now. I bet. I don't know that I have enough storage for all this shit.
supposed to eat without any money.
And I want all the beer to celebrate. Well, we're gonna
Jimmy tried.
Okay, let's see.
In the book it said there was a monster called the Babadook.
You didn't give me that time, Dresh.
I tried.
I know.
Suck.
Yeah, there we go. That might work. We have. Still have that energy shield option there. working on see if I can figure out a good way to make this work here. I need to put Shattering Palm in here. So let's see. Penetration, charged,
It talk. The Babadook. It's the Babadook.
Actually, you know what? Let's put these here.
No, you're out of room.
What?
Oh no, you're out of room.
Is that really all that surprising?
So I'm unsure about, do we want cold exposure or do we want concentrated effect in here? Concentrated effect is a massive DPS boost. What is cold exposure going to do? I have to try these out and see. Let me put this in a map here now. These are ones with elemental resistances on a tier 14. See how we can do against this. This is a tier 14. Everything has elemental resistances. Here's a boss. We want to do reach necessarily. See how this does against a boss with elemental resistances at a decently juiced tier 14. So you just get one shot. Oh, now we're up and running. We're getting rage now too. Wow, these things are super hard to. It's so hard to get charged staff because their elemental resistances are so high. What do I do about this? What can I do about this? I mean, what is that dot? See, if you can't if you can't freeze them,
join them.
You can't get any. You can't freeze them. You can't get any staff charges.
Not a monster. How many times have I told you not to bring back? How many times have I told you not to bring back the dead?
Not sure what the answer to this is.
And you clean the pizza. And you clean the pizza. Take out every one of the cigarettes. Here and watch you smoke every one of those cigarettes. Alright, go out there, kids. CS2.
I hate people like that. Guy messages me, wants to buy something. Fine, alright. Jump back to town, invite you to a group. Then you message me 2 more times while you're invited to the group about the item.
Yeah.
Like, motherfucker, what?
Yeah. Yeah. Or the ones that message you and then you invite to the group and then they never accept after you go to town.
You got to think about it from the other side. Maybe they sent messages to multiple other people. You already got that. Or your.
Well, no. I invited him to group, and then he proceeded to 3 more times while invited to group message me for the same fucking item. Rather than accept the invite.
through the trade thing.
Then the item, then the group invite times out, messages me again, invite him again, doesn't accept, but proceeds to message me a 5th time for the item. Like, I've invited you to a group twice now. You're getting ignored, dumbass. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
I invited you to a group twice. You keep messaging me about the item. Like, fucking accept the group invite, dummy. It's honestly not hard. Just accept the group invite.
Oh.
Everything in here has a massive cold AoE.
That sucks.
Oh, beyond sucks. It's fucking rude.
That's it. They on and stay here and walk. Everything is cigarettes.
It's just some of the dumbest. It's some of the this when you get shit like this, it's just some of the dumbest mechanics you could ever imagine in a game. But you simply cannot do stuff against stuff.
Who wouldn't have TV back then?
They don't move very fast.
Everything freezes, so I can't go in. If I go in, I'm gonna get instantly like my attack speed will drop to nothing.
I think had to wait 2 more days. What's refrigerator? Diapers?
Dresh, do you already have
know.
this unique on the stream?
I don't think so. Let me load up the game. I've just kind of been sitting here mellowing out.
Mr. D.
What about this scepter?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, let me know. They're in... They're right in the middle of Gear and Waystones. If you have them, or if you don't have them, take them. If you do have them, let me know, and I'm just gonna sell them.
Put them in weapons next to the Waystones?
No, in the Gear and Waystones.
I had the scepter.
You do not have the bow, though?
I did not
Or
have
the
the
crossbow?
bow.
Okay.
I do now.
Sweet.
So this guy hit me. This enraged Black Crow hit me, Darius, with his pound, and it just ate my energy shield. It didn't even drop into my health bar on a fairly juiced tier 14 map.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like,
He hit me with the bell. You gotta remember, this map is totally fucked. Everything on the map has way more elemental. I think you can say it's elemental. They have 79% elemental resistances. So inflicting elemental damage is incredibly hard. Hell, I'm not even gonna bother with the breach because the breach will just get me killed and I'll lose experience. I think not with that level of elemental resistances. How that song goes. You gotta know when to fold, and know when to walk away.
Mm-hmm.
No one to hold them, no one to fold them.
No one to run. I think this is one of those no one to runs. 79% elemental resistances in a high tier breach seems bad.
It's because it probably is. It sounds bad.
With so much resistance, it's crazy. I went deeper into some more defenses here, Darius, and I've given up some damage. I'm actually giving up a lot of damage, but because we're a warrior, we're still able to maintain. Because we're a warrior, we're still able to maintain fairly high critical hit chance, which you wouldn't normally be able to do. You'd lose all your crit chance. I think we're able to maintain 42%, which is pretty good.
Yep.
Probably one out of this one. So I made some changes to how the passive tree was laid out. I'm actually going to refund a little bit of this now that we're not dealing with a ridiculously high elemental resistances. I don't think we need this right now. So what I've done to sort of try to get some defenses here is I've got Eldritch Will, which is giving me, I don't know how effective this is. I still haven't made up my mind on it, but I might refund this one. This is giving us stun threshold based on energy shield, which I think does really help.
How do I invite somebody to party that just messaged me for something I have?
Enter.
Oh, there we go.
I think that one is. Okay, so what
Yeah, two people that are requesting things. Oh no, that's you requesting.
And then Darius, I took this one, Spiral into Depression, and I think that this one here actually has made a big difference. all of these nodes, right? 18, 25, 25. I dropped this for now. I changed the tree so that we go up this way and we still get the same number of dual slots. We're just using
He joined the party and then left.
Oh, yeah. Ready.
Yeah. Rumble Silkskin. Zuzu. Rumpelstiltskin. We'll do it.
Wow. Okay, that's fucking easy, I will admit. When this system works,
Oh, here we go. Now we're smoking. Here we go, Darius. Oh, maybe. We're moving now. Oh yeah, look at that. Seeing this in action, Darius? A rebuilt build?
Yeah.
Watch these packs coming up here. Watch this. This thing's got some kind of. Oh my god, we're smashing it.
Get it out.
Doesn't matter.
Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Decimation. This is a tier 14 juiced.
Oh, let's see. Jesus Christ, Kaz. Holy fuck, dude. That was like 30 fucking dudes all at one hit.
Yeah, I know, right?
God,
Here's
you're a
the
beast.
here's the actual boss, like a real boss over here. Check this out. Hopefully we can get to him before we run out of charges. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Which boss do you think it is? Oh, it's her. Shredditor. That's a tier 14 juiced boss. Just gotta stay on her. I think part of the strategy too when you do the game is you got to realize some of the maps are just dog shit, right? You're not gonna go, trying to do a 79 resistance and then expecting to win is probably not a smart idea.
Yeah, I mean, there's limitations to it, right?
Oh my God, seriously?
Again, whispers from sellers.
Yeah, like gold sellers are PMing me. Or whatever.
Oh, yeah, you'll get those from time to time. There you go. Here we go. Someone wants to buy one of my belts for 15 exalties. Map is done anyways.
Your name must be Waffle Stilts.
I crafted that belt too.
Or maybe...
Oh, made it myself.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Monsters have a 381% critical hit chance. That's a 38% chance to crit. What the fuck? The fuck? Who came up with these maps, man?
Well then, is your name Rumpelstilts? Rumpelstiltskin. Your name must be Rumpelstiltskin. It's a Rumpelstiltskin. It's a Rumpelstiltskin. The devil told you that. The devil told you that.
I bought a jewel, Darius. You can get yourself a jewel for cheap. They unfortunately are only going to get one really good stat on them, which is the one that you're looking for. But it's the jewel that. See how I'm building rage while I'm attacking?
Yeah.
Lets you generate one rage per melee hit. And each rage is one of those multiplicative bonuses to damage. Where it goes up to 30% more for 30 stacks. It's not huge for the trash stuff, but when you start getting into like, you know, you start getting into big groups, it's quite common, easy to get yourself up to 10 stacks of it, right? I'm at 7 now. There's 8. There's 11. 12. 13. You run out of mobs. But you're on a boss too. It also helps with bosses. And if you have it on your bell, which I do, it stacks with the bell.
It's a Rumpelstiltskin. But I don't.
Yeah, I'm just hitting the Lost City in Act 2. I've already done Mastodon, Badlands.
Are you doing it as a warrior or just as a monk?
Maybe perhaps.
Warrior.
Oh, nice. I think if I go get my other 2 ascendancy points, it'll also make a big difference because there's some pretty, you know, the other options are more hit points. See, I don't know how they could take away, for example, that, you know, the Herald of Ice and the Herald. I see a lot of content creators on YouTube talking about that they need to nerf it, but I think to myself, like, how is a melee class going to deal with large packs of mobs if they can't take advantage of Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder, which is for breaches and stuff, right? Like that it's going to make the breaches impossible. They're already almost impossible. Take away the one tool that.
Already at times it's easier on this than it is with my sword.
Oh yeah, made quarterstaff through campaign in absolute fucking beast mode. I just can't do breaches. I can't deal with this kind of stuff where you have two of these guys with slowing beams that get on you and basically slow you down and you can't move and you're dead. I don't know what the answer is to that. I honestly do not know how to solve that problem. I don't know if there is a solution to it, to be honest.
speak. Time is of the essence.
Get set. Go! Two teams are battling with bionic arms. The first to put 5 eggs in the bucket and win $20. Craziest game.
Go on.
Just disgusting. I just detonated an entire room of those stone statue mobs.
Yeah.
They woke up all around me, 2 swings of the falling thunder, and detonated the entire freaking room.
Yeah.
dreamer provides.
Nothing like a 170-pound Great Dane wanting your attention by pushing you with his head as hard as he can.
Yep, that's exactly what Doc does. He's not 170 pounds, but I know the feeling.
Jesus Christ, I've got pushed my smash into the side of my desk with my chair. It's just like, come on, buddy. It's time, Daddy. Time for you to come and play with me and do stuff. Time for walks? Oh, it is.
He knows what time it is.
Yeah. I think I just bought a ring that Eric had, but... I don't think I had. If I did, I had it right fucking here. What the fuck is wrong with me? What I got was better, though.
That was the easiest I've ever done that fight. I barely got touched. Ridiculous.
Yeah. It's all fun and games until you have to you have to do a breach. The class is absolutely amazing until you have to do a fucking breach, man. It's like and it's like the Ranger. It's amazing until you have to do a fucking pinnacle boss, and you gotta rely on exploity techniques. I'm sure every class has a situation like that where it's good until you have to do X, Y, Z.
Yeah. I mean that in my opinion is a decent thing, you know. You don't want any one thing good at everything.
Yeah. 2 and 9.
Oh my god.
I use that ring on my Ranger too. It does shit like this where stuff just explodes. Oh, I meant to check on my Herald of Ice here. Wait, what?
Fixed a client crash that could occur after entering demon form while fighting Zarkoth the Temporal. Fixed a client crash that could occur when fiery death support in party play. Fixed a client crash could occur on PlayStation 5. Okay.
Can you imagine doing some of these fights in this game with a fucking controller?
No.
Can you imagine doing a crazy breach with a controller? What the hell?
Most welcome. But while you were admiring my garden, I assume you yes, that what we supposed that hospital was for. Exactly! But you set your arms to it, didn't you? You deliberately tried to steal those precious rolls. You know what the punishment for that is? Oh, please, Rodney, please. I beg you, please forgive me. I only picked the rolls as a gift for my daughter. Daughter! Two sires and a son. The roses my gift is known for you. Forgive a father's pride, sire. Yes. Very well. You may leave. That was on one. As your punishment, you must return in 2 days' time. Or send your daughter to you. There must be something else I can do. I couldn't possibly. Your answer is no? No. I mean, yes. That's it. Now remember, you have 2 days to make a decision.
It's snowing again.
One of you will live the rest of your days in this castle. When Father returned home, he told his children of his encounter with the beast. And possibly said more. Nothing new. Back in the light.
It's not fair. Why can't we?
Why can't you?
You never would.
Enough.
After all, if I hadn't asked him to bring me a rose, none of this would happen.
Beauty's father loved her deeply. Do anything to give her up to
It's snowing again.
Is it? It is, you're right.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So, maybe hurts. Even if it's
I prepared as promised, my lord. I only pray for show mercy to our humble father.
You see this, Darius? What the fuck,
Yeah.
man? The breach is over, but look at the loot that came out of this. Look at the loot. Oh my goodness. This is my ranger system in my breach spec. There's like 5 or 6 exalted ores. I didn't even do more than that.
Frozen lash.
This is the setup for breaches. Look at it all, man. There's how many exalted ores this dude. I already picked them all up on the other side, too.
Get that on
How many breach charges? 26 breach splitters so far. Oh, Ruby, what do we get for Ruby? So there's also that's an interesting. I've seen that stat a few times on Jewels. It's increased global physical damage. Looks like you can actually get that on a jewel, so you could get a jewel that has increased global physical damage with 1 rage on melee hit. That totem would be what you, or I mean not totem. I wonder if those stack.
What's that?
If those jewels would stack, so that if you have say 2 of them that gives 1 rage for melee hit, you get, because rage is a huge damage, absolute god tier damage boost. It's a multiplicative modifier that goes. It's basically 30%. There's a jewel. I would recommend putting this jewel on your character, or you're on that character. It's one that has a 15% global physical damage, and then you get one with gain 1 rage on melee hit. I don't know what other one you could get as another modifier for it that would make sense. Maybe you could find one with increase in armor on it. But they're 10 exalts each, but it's a really I have it on my warrior. Anytime you're fighting a big pack, being able to get 10 to 15 stacks is so nice.
Searching everywhere. I think I have some explaining to do. Oh, this is them.
Let me go. Crocodile, hungry.
Jeez, the hell? What's up with all your grandkids?
Told you I had some explaining to do.
Well, there goes my Nobel Prize for science.
Creature. You're cool,
Let's see.
Time of the year that I can count on all of us being together.
Got one dude left.
Scared that we were all growing up and going our separate ways. All that I would. I understand. You do? I do. Change is hard, but family is forever.
Right. We're always tied together.
Yes.
Malapalooza.
Yes?
So Darius, one thing I
Yeah.
forgot in the test. One thing I forgot in the test. Just gonna check. Okay, so there's a bunch of abilities for thorns. Gain physical thorns damage equally instead of your armor. Have you ever seen thorns in action?
No.
So if you get a belt on that has or any piece that has a good roll on thorns damage, if something hits you, anything physically hits you, which is basically what kind of gets you when you're in these breaches, it knocks everything back. It's like a thorn damage. You get hit, you could stand there if you got a good piece of thorn gear on, and you can like literally kill white mobs by just standing there, and every time they hit you, they get a big whack of damage. Now I've only ever done it with just like your most basic thorn gear you can find, right? But they've got some passive nodes here. This one right here, 5% thorns hit advantage towards damage bonus. And then there's this one here, which is very interesting. In physical form, damage 2% body armor. So say you have 5,000 body armor. What's that going to give you? 2% of 1,000 is 20, so it's going to give you like 100 physical thorns damage. I don't know. You can get some. I've seen it do some pretty good knockback damage on white stuff, which is really all you care about. Really, all you care about is just goddamn, you know, those breaches when you get overwhelmed with melee shit on you, and it's just this dog pile, right? You can get it on your shield, you can get it on your body armor. Get it on boots. Can't get it on boots. What about belt? Could have swore you could get it on a belt. Yeah, you can get it on your belt.
Pretty sure you can.